Honestly, I could load up Warframe. I don't know if I have an account right now.
That's okay. If you need to start it up and get things going, I wouldn't mind being there for that. But only if that's what you're feeling right now. I almost said I'm vegetable. I'm flexible.
I'm mineral.
I'm mineral. Hey, what's your favorite mineral, chat? Also, please follow Lily. She's a
Yeah, I should actually shout her out.
incredibly passionate and fun friend of mine, and I thoroughly enjoy her company. So I got to give you a big vouch for Lily. Chlorine's your favorite turquoise.
Honestly, I think Warframe is the only thing that I have right now that we both have.
Awesome. Is it stream manager? Oh, stream together. Start streaming together. Start shared chat. Okay. Don't use my microphone, you freak.
I apparently have 10 achievements. I don't know how. I guess I played this ages ago.
Okay, invite. Jump drive project. Yeah, I guess we're gonna pivot over to. I sent you an invite. Pivot over to Warframe. I cannot download City of Heroes. I need you to understand. If I
I
download
understand.
anything, my internet's gonna be like, "Fuck you, cow." All right, share chat should be enabled again.
Yes.
Warframe with a jump drive project, I guess.
As someone who isn't up to date with all the Warframe stuff, seeing all the 1999 stuff is very confusing.
So, the one thing to know about DE as a game company is that they are willing to take the game in crazy directions for the sake of like delivering something crazy. And they do a really good job at it, first off, without it being necessarily lol random, because I feel like that's kind of how it could come off at a glance. So as you get through the story, you know, things will click a little better. But it's good stuff. I'm very excited for 1999.
It's strange seeing
My
them
favorite
with
thing,
faces.
yeah, because rest in peace, but one of the original Warframe concept artists, something that he was steadfast on in the designs was to never give them faces. So it is a fun new direction without compromising on that.
Warframe is up to date.
Excellent.
I'm not going to capture the game until I know.
Mm-hmm. Now, chat, don't spoil shit.
All I know about Warframe, I know sexy, I know, the Greninja.
Very close.
I know Locust?
Lotus. Yeah, spoilers, ninjas play free. That was their old slogan because it used to be way more focused on being a robot ninja game.
I'm making a new account. I don't know if my old one has like what the name of it is or anything.
Oh yeah, yep. That's a good idea. I've had friends. I had a friend, or rather, I helped a friend afford to change their account name because she had her dead name as it. So I was like, okay, she's clearly not happy with this and has expressed being annoyed by it. So I'm gonna farm up the currency needed to change her name, and that felt good to do. My little deed as the good person.
Oh, this has
I promise.
this has strict password stuff.
What's your password? Can I have it?
It's fuck you.
Stupid
Exclamation
cow, I hate
question
you,
mark.
die.
have to use...
Sabrina, you're a genius. I just looked at my Discord and I see Sabrina say that the cropped out word on my go live image is "I'm factory worker," which is really good. Oh, let me grab my phone and Blue Sky tweet that we're pivoting. Oh no.
This music is very Star Wars coded to me. This is very Batu.
I don't know what song you're listening to.
Whatever was playing on the launcher.
Oh yeah, that's probably What Is My Fate, the new Kome theme.
Yeah, where's my phone? I gotta approve my email.
Did you see this post that Melody made about you on Blue Sky?
I don't think so.
It's very good.
I see. She needs to send me that.
It's true. What Is My Fate is good, yeah.
Oh, Chad, you can't even hear the music on the launcher. Let me... Warframe activation. I hope you're able to play this with somebody who is like level 0.
Oh, absolutely. I have told a number of my friends already that there is
Uh-oh. Bad news.
It is very what?
I'm checking my email and I have to confirm it. Please confirm you are not a robot.
Son of a... Fuck!
Maybe if I just like slam my phone enough times, it'll activate.
Yeah, use your nose. I've told a couple of friends over the course of recommending this game to them that you would kind of have to intentionally be griefing to bring anyone down while playing this game. There's like a little bit of etiquette, but most of the time people can just do their own thing and it's fine.
I know one time I played this on PlayStation and I went AFK, and when I came back there were like 5 people that were all the same model as me meditating in a circle, and a bunch of people DMing me about how funny it was.
That's so scary. What the fuck? Sorry, I have an Arby's sandwich to chew on real quick.
Hell yeah. Oh wait, I thought this was the launcher. This is just the main menu, I think. Should I invoke my Y-axis?
I wouldn't recommend it. Unless you play inverted.
Playing inverted on a mouse sounds bad.
Yep.
I'm just gonna leave all that shit the same. I can change it.
Did they patch Limbo? What do they do about Limbo?
For generations you've slept. No purpose.
I'm so sleepy.
No call to wake you.
Alright, I'm gonna load up your stream on my phone so I can look at you.
Okay. There's a cutscene happening. Destiny's happening.
Oh yeah. Really? That's insane, Juliet. When did they do that? I gotta catch up on the patch.
Grenier. Seeds
The ninja.
from the ruins of the old war,
That's it.
swallowing colonies whole.
Got an Xbox advertisement trying to watch your stream.
So you should have well, you're on your phone, aren't you?
But there's still
Yeah.
hope.
Is this the thing where, like, they added a different timeline? So you can play, like, fantasy Warframe instead?
Kind of. Duviri is relevant to the main story, but
Monuments of
I
an
would recommend
ancient
not doing
warrior
it for now,
caste.
and this is not Duviri.
Scattered across frail worlds.
Oh, you have me sitting in your lap. Holy shit.
I kinda do.
That's crazy.
If I removed your legs, it would look more like that.
Don't fucking remove my legs, you freak.
Hold on. I gotta move you to the side a little bit so it doesn't look like something else. I could, like, mosaic you a little bit.
Uh-huh.
This is strange to me, because the last time I played Warframe, they didn't have foliage.
Yep, and this intro quest is like, it's still kind of new. I think it was added a couple of years ago.
Also very loud. I can't change the audio right now.
I would not be ground beef. Don't ground me.
Woman.
Ethan, behave. Dog activated. Ethan tilting his head from the other room.
Oh, they're just straight up doing, like, Matrix shit, huh? Oh, I have another question about this, actually.
Shoot.
How much money does it cost? Like, realistically.
Game is completely... Realistically, 0.
I kind of don't believe that.
I would say that nothing in the game, gameplay-wise, costs money. Most of the ways that you can, like, skip grinds and whatnot is deeply wasteful. And it is just not a good idea to spend money on this game, unless you like the game and believe in it and you want some funny costumes. The main premium currency is farmable in-game. It's not the best, like, it's not the greatest grind, but it is completely farmable. I have never put $1 into this game. And I am fully end-game comfortable. I've got several end-game Warframes.
What about...
There's nothing you...
What about the fashion, though?
Fashion? Honestly, I haven't spent $1 on fashion either. There is... So there is a series of cosmetics called Tenogen, which is community-made cosmetics that they don't sell with the premium currency, because if they did, they wouldn't be able to give the creators a good cut. So you have to actually spend just full-on real money on those. However, the creators get an apparently pretty good cut. I mean, considering we've never had any controversy about it, I assume it's a good cut.
I did notice when I installed this, there was also the Tenno thing that it wanted me to look at, too.
So Tenogen is the only thing that you cannot farm for.
I mean, that's fine, though. If I know that it's going to, like, the actual cradles, that's...
Yeah.
Makes me feel less bad about it.
I mean, yeah. And I've got good fashion. I've got some really great fashion frames that I did not spend any money for.
I'm also assuming like, you can get it at any time.
Wake up, Tenno.
Like, you can just go and buy it without needing to get, like, an item to unlock the ability to...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, a lot of the payment is just like, I don't want to grind this. I just want the Warframe in my inventory right now. The main thing that you would probably run into practically is Warframe and weapon slots, because by default you are limited on how many Warframes and weapons you can have. However, they also give away these very often, and there's a lot of ways to get them without. It's completely farmable. And with the way that this game works, you level up your account by leveling up weapons and Warframes. So sometimes you make a weapon and it just sucks and you fucking hate it. So then you could just delete the weapon and you have your weapon slot back. So it's a system that takes a little bit of like reconciling with. I would say that's the main thing to be concerned about with Platinum, the currency. But it is, again, farmable. What's up, Juliet?
I'm sorry, but I have to choose the woman.
Mag is great. I've never played Mag, but I have heard that Mag is very good.
Full magnetized.
Why do I see new quest, the Glassed Gambit in the upper right? Oh, there's some fucking random fuck-ass quest that I've never done.
Hello, Melody, welcome. Melody,
Howdy,
I'm
Melody.
tweeting about me, I hold.
Oh wait, is Glass Gambit? This is the damn index quest. Yeah, I tried to complete this, but then I failed the index run, and it took me like 20 minutes, and I was like, I don't want to do this fucking quest.
It's funny how, like, again, every time I play this game, the tutorial is also completely different.
Yep. Mm-hmm. The big focus lately has been new player onboarding. So it's I've said a few times, it's never been better to play Warframe. It's like never been better to start Warframe, which is really good because it used to be pretty bad.
I just touched my feet.
No. We are taking this one with us.
Nice beat.
What has he done to you? I can't lose another Tenno. I'm surging your Warframe's power systems.
I've seen Eclipse do things to Volt that are extremely impressive.
Quick, use your
I never
Ooh.
thought much about Volt,
yourself.
but the sheer way that Eclipse fetishizes Volt makes him very appealing to me.
Use your power now.
It's very sensitive.
Huh? I've never seen someone so, like, someone hunger for someone quite like Eclipse does for Volt.
That feels more real. Hopefully the tutorial won't take too long.
Take your time, but it shouldn't be too long.
Is chat able to see this so that you're not just staring at a blank screen?
Will be hunting you.
We're staring at my Zaku running around on strip. Do you
Oh,
want a
okay.
screen share and I can try capturing that?
Oh, I could do that, yeah. I was about to say that's probably...
I worry about my bandwidth, so if my internet goes down, I'm gonna stop that.
That's true.
I tab over to our group chat and see Gundramon again. Gundramon, my beloved.
I know y'all can see it, but I'm also... well, collabing, so... Also, thank you for the follow, Flow Virus.
Yeah, hey, by the way, if anyone in my chat isn't following JD yet, go follow Jump Drive Project.
And if you're not following
Okay,
Casey... well,
Yeah? You can't do it, can you? You can't commit to saying that they should follow me, I
I was trying to
understand.
think of something mean to say, but, like, I couldn't think of something mean to say.
Your stream is actually, like, the frame rate for the screen share is pretty rough, so I think it'd probably be better not to screen share that.
Okay.
Probably just killing your CPU a little bit.
It seems like it's
Yeah,
okay
until
on
we
my
get
end,
started.
but yeah.
Yeah, it's just Discord handling it poorly. And
Should
honestly,
I-
it could be my CPU.
I don't know, on my end it was also... I saw the latency thing on Discord stream.
Y'all can just look at JD's perspective until we're in the
Yeah.
lobby together. It works
Really,
out
you
that
should
way.
probably have like both streams open anyway if you can.
If you're fucking cool, maybe.
Yeah. Okay, so they'll still
Dare
do
you
the
be
thing where I get
cool?
to choose my weapons. I feel like
Mm-hmm.
feels like they stripped it down from last time I tried. I feel like last time I did the tutorial, there were like 5 you could pick from. How do I...
I don't remember. I started this game so long ago.
I didn't expect E to be attack. That feels...
I would recommend rebinding it. I still use it for that. I also use the default interact. I think it's X, and I haven't rebound that either because I'm a weirdo. Trying to think of what I've rebound. I rebound scroll wheel to be switch weapons, I'm pretty sure. Because I think by default that's like Q or something. You are a freak for that one, Casey. You love me. Fuck you. I guess while you do that, I should figure out my loadout for us playing together. Oh, I could play the cow Warframe.
I'm surprised you won't that already.
There's a reason he sucks. He's really fucking bad. It makes me so sad. He's the only cow we have, and I love him, but he's so fucking bad, it's not fair!
Grab what you can.
I can think of few frames in the game that I'm less enthusiastic about playing than Oberon.
Yeah, this being on X feels strange. I'm gonna have to change that at some point.
Definitely recommend doing it.
The thing is, I don't know what keys are being used yet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh right, because those guns. Yeah, that's why it's not left click.
Oberon rework when? Yeah. The thing that bothers me about Oberon is I don't like what he does just generally. So it's just kind of like, I don't know what they would need to do to make me enjoy him more. And then I could just pick up some guns to level while we play.
Good. The extraction point is up ahead.
Oh, that's ammo. Okay.
Hurry, before Vor finds out you've escaped.
This guy like dropped a pelvis and I couldn't tell what it was, but it was apparently an ammo crate.
Go grab his pelvis, he needs that.
I don't think they do. These guys give me the impression that they don't have anything going on.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you know.
Sorry, I don't know why I turned into a Banjo-Kazooie NPC for that one.
That's Banjo-Kazooie, right?
Yes, I thought you were doing Porky Pig for a moment.
We all
I'm gonna
know
level
I'm always doing Elmo Fudd.
You're straight up hogging on it.
I almost forgot to say welcome to the Warframe community, thank you.
Yeah, if
I didn't
anyone
see
needs
what
to
I
be...
actually did about him up, then... Oh.
I'm so stoked. I haven't played this with someone who hasn't played Warframe before in a very long time.
Like I said, I've technically played it, like, for one day, I think.
Yep.
So I kind of know a little bit. I know that you
Yeah.
kill people.
No, that can't be. I don't want to kill people.
I guess they might not be people, I don't know.
Why have you not reported in?
Oh, the Grenier? Yeah, they're people. They're test tube
Sheer
people.
100 random
Don't we
Porky
all?
Pig fact. The original Porky Pig was voiced by someone who had a
True.
speech impediment. But it was so bad it took hours to do one line.
I
And the
didn't know
voice
that, Mozzie.
actor
That's
was
actually kind of fucked
tragically
up.
fired and replaced with someone impersonating a speech impediment.
That's fucking horrid, yeah.
Thank you for the bits, though.
Yeah, I don't know, is that... Oh, I guess they didn't say fun fact. Fair enough.
Yeah, that was a random fact, not a fun fact.
Yeah, random, unasked for facts. Alright, I'm gonna level Evensong, Epitaph, and Hogake.
This one is stronger than the rest.
Oh, these are like hooves.
This tenno is mine.
Punch a guy one time, this one's stronger than the rest.
Quick,
I say this all the time.
release the lockdown. Do that, and I will guide you to your old ship. It's your only chance.
I know it's an unfair comparison, because this was technically false. It's hard to not see the destiny in this.
Oh, absolutely, and I mean, there's a reason why fucking Destiny and Warframe community were at war with each other for so long.
The queens want to destroy.
I had a funny point where I hard quit Destiny because that game burnt me really bad, and with all the fucking layoffs and all that shit, I couldn't
Yeah.
do it anymore. So I started playing Warframe almost as a coping mechanism, but mostly because my friend Dawn was really recommending it, and there were a couple of points where I said, "Why the fuck did I play Destiny?" because of just because Warframe was doing what I played Destiny for, which was the story. So I felt very, I don't know, I got what I wanted out of this game, which was really nice.
I like the gameplay of Destiny, but then I feel like Destiny 2
Yep.
specifically was like, I'm good.
I mean, like I put fucking 500 plus hours into Destiny too. Like I was definitely, that shit mattered. That shit meant something to me, but it really fumbled it.
Yeah. I feel like that's kind of the legacy of Destiny, is just them fumbling everything.
Yeah. It sucks. It's a big reason why I'm so hesitant on live service anymore. And also why it's very funny that I feel so confident in Warframe, and it makes me feel awkward sometimes being like, oh yeah, like caping so hard for a live service game, but fucking, I don't know.
I feel like live
It
service
does
for
what I
like
need
a
to do.
PvE game, especially at this point.
Oh, Epitaph has some starting polarity.
Okay, I need to... Is F a key that is used? Yes, that's a... Wait, F is change
F is-
weapon. Okay, I'm
You-
gonna
you can
just go ahead
rebind
and
F,
rebind
yeah.
this.
Yeah, rebind F. I use F for a late game mechanic, but that's not relevant for a long time, and by that point you'll know what you want out of your controls.
What is the rebind option? That's my ski bindings. Oh, that's a lot of... that's a lot of options. Crouch, context action needs to be F. And then switch weapon needs to be mouse wheel.
Yep.
Like a
All
video
work out.
game.
Yeah, like a video game. This game's fucking 11 years old now.
I honestly
really
thought it was older
scary.
than that at this point. Feels like it's been
Yeah,
around
I
forever.
could see that. I want to stream their previous game, Dark Sector, before 1999 comes out.
Oh, I forgot that was the same people. That was like free recently. I always get Dark Sector and the game about the UFOs mixed up.
EDF? Or
No, the one where you play as the Rocket Man. What is that game called? It was like
I
you
don't
had
know.
a
I'm not sure.
jetpack and you could jack UFOs.
You. What?
Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
Operator, is that you?
Enemy reinforcements are
I can't think of it.
Cephalon. We require immediate extraction.
The operator is in danger?
Put some
I
fire
will
rate on
need to
this.
cycle the engines.
It's okay, I can say something not offensive about Warframe update coming up, that's fine.
These old eyes, I
So you play as a Rocket Man, you hijack UFOs?
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of sounds like you're talking about a late game mode in this game.
And 99 will be the big crazy and game-changing of all game.
Yeah, 1999 is looking really crazy. I'm
Like I said,
excited
I don't really know
to.
anything about it, so I don't...
Yeah. It's a good time to get started on the trek to unlocking it.
By the way, sorry if I'm not getting all the chat messages. Whenever we're collabing,
focused.
it's always hard to keep track of multiple things.
I won't let you miss anything. I think I need to... Chat, do I adjust my Merope Oberon? I think it's pretty good. I think I could do better with the primary blue.
While this cutscene is happening. Oh, that mutes the audio, never mind. Look up game set in the Bermuda Triangle, because I know that was where that game was set.
Oh, Just Cause.
Yeah.
welcome, friends.
I don't think you hijack UFOs in that game.
It's not that game, it's what's it called? I got an ampule.
Nice, you like that shit?
The
You an ampule loving
Serviceable
freak?
technology
I'm okay with
is
ampules.
Superior to theirs. Perhaps there are systems left in the orbiter compartment?
I don't have any of my fucking Firefox open.
Look at this mess.
Hold on.
Those savages. Components have been removed.
I'm not stupid.
Dark
I'm not
Void.
stupid, no.
Why did the
Dark Void? I've never heard of that.
Yeah. It was like a Rocket Man on the front. I see, I'm small.
I think this blue right above it is a little better for the Merope blue.
Yeah, Dark Spore, yeah. The game that you can't
Spore.
play anymore. Okay, I'm alive, I'm in my ship. What do I do?
Okay, what's your username?
Jump Drive Project.
Alright, communication, friends, add friend, jump drive project. What message do I attach? I can't call you a mean word.
I mean, you could. You might get banned,
There you
but
go.
you could.
If they banned me, they would lose their strongest warrior. Okay, so one thing that's a little annoying is the escape
Dumas.
menu. There's a lot of tabs, so it can be a little annoying to navigate.
Let me also change my settings a little bit, because it's in a windowed mode right now for some reason.
Yeah, please do everything you gotta.
Rules full screen. Field of view could probably go up.
I believe bloom is a good thing to turn off because a lot of the effects in this game scale with bloom and can be kind of like bad.
Yeah, I noticed it was looking a little bit strange on stream specifically. Turning that off, and motion blur is probably a
Fashion-
good thing to turn off.
Fashion is the end game. I love my fashion in this game very much.
If y'all don't know me, my chat knows this to me at this point. I'm a big fan of fashion and like base building in games. Those will
Hell
hook
yeah.
me. Okay, what am I doing? Restore ship comms. How do I?
I also sent you a friend request.
I think I accepted that.
Oh, okay. Well, my friends list hasn't repopulated then.
I've been debating getting into Infinity Nikki. I don't know how much of an
Yeah.
actual fashion game it is.
You honor
I don't know if it's for me, but my friends really like it. I know Olm likes it, and my buddy Jay, they both got into it.
violation.
I think that's the series that has like the crazy fucked up lore,
Yeah.
which is always remarkable.
Captain Vor has done to you, and stop him. But we'll need help. I found a communication segment we might salvage for your ship when you are ready. Communication system.
Ordis hopes the
I have 500 messages in my mailbox.
For dismantling it.
Enjoy your presents.
I don't know where my mailbox is yet.
Okay, so if you hit escape, it's communication, and then there's friends, clan, and inbox.
I just have friends in inbox right now.
Yeah, you don't get to be in a clan. You're banned.
Let me make sure it actually did add you. Maybe? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Wait. I think it keeps the message you sent me when you added me. That's pretty funny. So now there'll just be Duas.
Forever. I have a pending friend request. Oh, did you send me an invite? No, it says you haven't accepted it.
I thought I did. You're in my... Yeah, you're in mine. Do I have to send you one too?
I don't think so. Let me reboot the game. Sometimes it gets stuck. Oh, I just got DM'd.
Also, can I add you? No. I just started playing.
Yeah, there we go. I sent you an invite.
So I'm not,
A party invite.
not entirely comfortable just adding people I don't know yet.
Okay, from here, you can start whatever damn mission you want, and I will come along and shoot bad bitches.
Thank you for asking, by the way, instead of just sending me a random request. Let me also check that inbox before I do.
Alright, let me close your stream now that we're in a party. I'm sorry that I told you to stop talking. That was really mean to you.
Did you say that?
Don't. I did DM you saying stop talking when you wah-wah'd me.
I didn't even notice.
Oh man. Good.
Oh,
Don't
bunch of,
shoot bad
weapon
bitches.
skins, I see.
You're right, Melody. I'm sorry. I did a stream of Star Fox Adventures with Olm because I'm a little autistic about that game, and Olm had never seen it before, so I wanted to share that experience with it. And one of my favorite things that happens in that game is they keep referring to... It's a rare game, so they keep referring to enemies as baddies, and that's like an endless joke source for me.
Oh, apparently I have to do this alone.
Okay. Bye. God, fuck. Alright, so while you do that, I'm gonna go get
We
a drink.
love
I'll be right back.
new games.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
The segment you
This is a
needed
Warframe,
nearby data
I
vault.
remember. Just being in a random factory.
Segment.
The Ascaris is working, breaking through. I see the shadows of your mind. Gotta get some.
I remember all the movement tech. Isn't wall running a thing, or did that...
This data vault is
Get
equipped with
taken
a
out.
variety of security measures. How you defeat those measures is up to you.
I feel like I can just get by doing this for the first few missions, just holding down the melee button. I feel like I remember it being Maybe they toned it down, because I feel like you could roll in on pretty much anything whenever I tried this in the past. It was like a problem. Bugs. I don't know how much I'm supposed to be, like, looking for stuff. Or if this is like just a run to the end kind of game. Oh, Slave of the Factory? True, this is what happens to the Freak Factory after Lily leaves. Potentially... question that might potentially make me look bad. Is there a way to add, like, highlights to enemies? As, like, an accessibility option?
Oh,
Enemy highlights, yeah. That will actually help a ton.
enemy highlights, yeah, very useful. Pretty new too.
I feel like that's one of those things where some people might see it and be like, oh, that's cheating, but I can't tell these people apart from the background.
Oh,
Just
absolutely. And thank you. I don't ignore the Warframe community, but I don't like actively engage with it. But I mean, I haven't seen that much shit talking about accessibility in this game, which is a nice change of pace. But Warframe has gone through some bad community eras, that's for sure.
The target console is nearby.
Like when they added
Trigger the alarms now.
Nezha,
The enemy will start
who was a very
destroying.
effeminate boy Warframe. And this was like years and years ago. And a certain transphobic term for feminine boys was in vogue, and they would constantly be banning people for saying it. So the community got really uppity about it.
That's another one of those worlds that I'm weird about, I feel, because, like, it's one of those things, like, if somebody uses it for themselves, then whatever, but...
Yeah. I have a lot of friends that are sex workers and whatnot, and I know that the fetishizing language is kind of unfortunate and like just a part of it. If someone ever were to call me that, I would probably shoot them in Minecraft. But like, you know, fucking, if that's what you're doing, then fair enough. But you know, definitely no, thank you.
I love minigames.
Oh, you hacking?
I'm hacking.
Just like Butcher Pete.
Head to extraction.
As every moment passes, the escort...
That joke is for the 2 people in the world who have ever played Fallout 3. Niche little indie game that I just made.
I'm re-downloading, but I have a download limit on. Honestly, on Steam, I sometimes have to put the limit on, because otherwise it will, like, take up all of my CPU to download something.
Yeah.
I don't know why
I've
Steam
never
does
thought
that.
to do that.
Steam will,
But in
like,
Cal on the
crash my PC
grinder-
trying to download something, and then Epic Games will just, like, download a kilobyte a second.
Yeah. Oh, I hated down the fucking... I don't know if there was anything actual about it, but like the download speed limitations on that just felt miserable.
On Epic?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what the issue is, but yeah.
I think so. I know one thing is that A difference back. I don't know if it is still the case, but back in the day, a difference is that one of the platforms accounted for the actual read and write install time into the download time, like what they told you, and the other didn't, and that made it feel worse and confusing. I don't remember the exact details, but there's something like that. I haven't had Epic on my computer in a while, though. Last time I did was for Fortnite, and then I realized that chasing battle passes in that game was making me really unhappy, so I was like, I just don't want to play this anymore.
I have it for Midnight Suns, and anytime we have enough people for Full Class Trouble.
Yeah, I did buy that game for $8, so I'm down to try that.
I will be so real, that game is worth, like, at least $5. So
I would have bought it full price if
Another job well
I would have bought it full price if I didn't live in bad poverty. But
This is a fucking terrifying mission complete screen.
What is it?
I guess this is stuff that I looted?
Oh yeah. So the big thing with this game is that there's a bajillion different resources, and they do not matter in a way where you need to sweat it until you need it.
Okay.
So just appreciate that you got them.
And I guess I got, like, weapon mods as well. Something like plus 20 damage.
Yeah, mods are the relevant thing. The core of Warframe building and the flexibility of building comes down to the mods for weapons and Warframes.
The operator has recovered a segment.
Install it now.
Orders patiently awaits its installation.
So, anyways, Julia, why the grinder? Why have I graduated from the
online.
pot to the grinder? What did I do to
What
wrong you?
Scars is doing to your Warframe. This technology is beyond the Grenier. It must be Corpus in origin.
Systems engaging. I suppose.
Alright, I'm gonna invite you again and see if this time we can do the next mission together.
Hopefully. It might be that I need to do all the ship stuff alone, which if that's the case.
In the system.
It might be. We'll see.
I'll contact all black market.
In this moment, I forget. You're willing to kill me? You're willing to turn me into crushed meat over something you would forget about seconds later?
Make contact with a Corpus defect.
You're willing to turn me into wet paste for something you has already left your mind?
Oh, communication, right.
Fair. Fair enough.
I don't know if I can invite you.
If you hit escape, is there a plus near the top left of your screen?
Oh, yeah.
And then just double click my name. Thanks, Queen, parentheses, mechanical. Failed to join session, host unreachable. I'm gonna reboot the game. That's very cool.
Like I said, it's entirely possible it's because I'm in the intro stuff still.
It's
Then again, it
possible.
let you join a minute ago, so I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't take you long. I'm chilling. I'm glad to be doing this, frankly, so don't worry
You get
about
to
me.
experience me experiencing the experience.
Yeah. You have an EXP share on, and I'm getting experience. I'm getting your trickle down experience.
Getting all my, like,
You're Ronald
plus
Reagan.
2.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Invite me again.
Could not deliver invitation.
Okay, yeah, just keep going then.
Strange.
You're lucky I don't have 5,000 points. Why would you do this to me? Oh, because I called JD Ronald Reagan? Yeah, that's fair.
Did you wait? I didn't even catch that. I like that your head wiggle in the menu.
Yeah. I'm wiggling on it.
The arms dealer is named Darvo. He's being held in the prison block on the other side of this factory complex.
I have to either kill or rescue Dolvo. It's funny because coming into a game like this, I feel like that I should be like
How many
asking about plot stuff that I should know, but then this is the beginning of the game, so I'm sure that stuff will be explained as we go.
Yes. This isn't Destiny 2. You know, you didn't miss any story that is like going to completely ruin you.
He is sympathetic toward
Warframe storytelling is a little not non-linear, but a big faction of Warframe storytelling is like personal. Like you kind of, the way you interact with the story and how you feel about it kind of fills in a lot of the gaps, and as opposed to there being like a raw, strict, here's everything to know ever.
I mean, I guess
There
technically
is
we're
lore,
doing like the MMO approach of like you are your own character.
Yeah.
So like you're kind of, even if you're not role playing, you're getting that. That
Yeah.
implication.
You're not. Yeah. You might not be. You're your own Warframe. You're a funny little creature of the probably mechanical variety. I think that's something that I didn't appreciate going into Warframe, but appreciate full with my entire chest now, is just how horny Warframe designs are.
Yeah. That's how they get you.
Yep.
Is the alarm going, or if I push this, will it go off? Can't tell.
Change.
I guess it was going off and I just couldn't tell. This does feel like
Yeah,
a kind of
sure,
sci-fi that we don't really get nowadays, which I do appreciate. It's very French to me.
Oh yeah. How do you mean? Like I don't follow.
Like it's not quite like Mobius, but that kind of like bio sci-fi. I feel like it's a very French idea.
Oh, this game loves its bio. Let me fucking tell you, this is a bio sci-fi game through and fucking through. I feel like a lot of sci-fi kind of falls into like. I was gonna say, I feel like a lot of sci-fi falls into a handful of categories, but I am not much of a reader, let alone a movie watcher, so I'm not very educated in that regard.
It's not really fair to say it at this point, because Star Wars stole a bunch of stuff from French comics as well, but I feel like most Western sci-fi is just Star Wars adjacent now. Like, even Dune is kind of that now.
Yeah, or Star Trek, honestly. I feel like a lot of things align with either of those.
Well, Star Trek and Star Wars kind of interbred at some point.
That's true. When I think of Star Trek, I think of like, because I've never really watched it, but I would have catch bits and pieces from my dad watching it, and just, that's an old looking show when you like look at the old parts of it, and it's got a very unique identity, I guess, in that regard. I used to think that I didn't like sci-fi, and then I started like just engaging in non-Star Wars sci-fi, and now I'm a big fan of it. And now I'm a space cow, so
Yeah.
look where we've gotten.
If you can believe it, I've always been a bit of a sci-fi head.
Yep. Hey JD,
This is
Yeah?
the prison block.
that's probably the most believable thing you've ever said to me. You could
I
tell
don't
me
think that's the
everything else
most
you've said.
believable thing.
You could tell me everything else you've ever told me was a lie, and I would be like, yeah, that makes sense.
Was it a call with y'all when I talk about the false movie that I saw as a baby?
Maybe. I don't remember what it was.
That might have been
though.
with Melody and them. We were talking about like the false movies we saw as kids. And I pointed out that apparently the false movie my parents took me to as a baby was Johnny Mnemonic.
Yeah,
a
yeah.
man who is a storage device.
I didn't realize. So y'all were talking about this, and I had no idea what you were talking about. So now that you've explained it, I'm like, oh my god, yeah.
Also, just a good movie.
You. How old is it?
Early 90s? Well, yeah, it's gotta be like mid to late 90s if I saw it as a baby.
Yeah.
It's got Keanu Reeves and Beat Takeshi.
Beat Takeshi, I know that name.
Also known as Takeshi Kitano? He does a lot of Yakuza movies, and he was also in Most Extreme Elimination Challenge.
Okay.
Takeshi's Castle in
wait,
Japan.
Is he the Takeshi's Challenge guy?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's where this feels maybe blasphemous, but that's how I know of Beat Takeshi.
I mean, I think he started out as a comedian and then started doing a bunch of, like, Yakuza movies.
Search these cells for Dark.
Okay, cool. I just watched a video essay doing basically a big deep dive on how Takeshi's Challenge works, how you were meant to beat it, and like all the different intriguing aspects of it that kind of get brushed over for the sake of making fun of it. Surprisingly neat little game. Considering it's, a fucking nightmare torture game.
I've never actually
Did you
played
know-
it, because why would I? But I'm sure there's, like, a certain appeal to it. I don't think it's made just to be suffering.
No, it is, because, like, even the end screen of the game says, wow, you actually beat this crappy game?
Well, I mean, in the sense that, like, it was made to be suffering
Extraction is
in an
ready.
autistic
Yeah.
way.
Your success here.
Yeah, like, it's definitely mean-spirited and cynical, but it has... Like, since that, because that's the point, it kind of wraps around to being interesting. It is borderline unplayable because of how you solve the puzzles in that game, but it is just a neat little novelty bit of game history that I enjoy having take up space in my brain now. Did you know that fucking Nazi Germany shows up in that game?
I believe that.
There's a point where you're traveling to other countries, and you fly past a couple of islands, and you need to pick which one you land on, and you have to pick the right answers to even be able to land safely. But if you keep flying past them, you end up coming across an island that has a bunch of fucking really rudimentary 8-bit depictions of Hitler and swastikas on it. And it's like, man, this game's old.
Because she seems like the kind of guy who would either be edgy in that way or also just say, fuck Nazis. Or both.
Yeah. I was fucking floored when I saw that. It looked made up.
I mean, those are a bunch of games from Japan that have some shit like that in them.
Yeah, and like also just gotta keep in mind when it came out, because I mean, like, Lord knows the way that people repurpose Nazi imagery these days was not necessarily exactly the same back then.
Does anyone remember that game? I think Areno played it on Game Central CX one time. I think it's like set in America, and one of the bosses is a Ku Klux Klan member. Does anyone remember that?
That doesn't ring a bell to me.
Because I remember there's like a character that comes on screen, it's like a little guy in a white robe, and he's called a wizard, and I'm like, oh, that looks bad. I wonder if they knew what they were doing. And then the boss comes out, and it's a bigger one, and he has like a swastika on his head. It's like, oh.
God. What
I guess that's how they
time
view
period
America.
was this? What time period was this?
It was on the NES, I believe, so like 80s.
Wow. I have no idea then. Because I was thinking, like, that sounded like something that would come out in, like, the Xbox 360 generation.
I mean, I think the other bosses in that game are like the Statue of Liberty and that kind of shit. Then they would just make a boss out of anything.
It's, it is a neat thing that we don't really see anymore, is the very cynical take on Americans in non-American developed games. How's your mission going?
I think I'm about to finish it.
Oh my god, the finisher.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
I picked a new idle
Seriously, without
animation.
figuring the execution timer.
Good job. I picked a new idle animation for my Warframe and it's very dumb.
Nice.
The operator can enable the mod
I didn't know that
sound.
animations were like something you could unlock in this.
Show you how to upgrade your arsenal. May I recommend-
Every Warframe has two animations. One of them is called Noble and one of them is called Agile. And they just change your default stance a little bit while you're not moving around. And if you use the premium currency, you can put other Warframes idle animations onto whatever Warframe you want.
That's pretty good.
Arsenal to see the weapon
People really like to use Wisps because she kind of floats when she's idle. And that looks really good on a couple of the more magical-like Warframes.
Orders patiently await
Okay,
compliance.
I unlocked loadouts.
New arsenal features. It
Hey,
is-
that's pretty good.
Only a weapon by
Isn't
I like my
it
kunais.
beautiful,
Uh,
operator? The complex
I've not used many of the kunai weapon type.
synergies. Oh, the possibilities
Does
are
damage?
endless. Orders.
I guess
I'm gonna
critical
put the Wisp
chance?
animation set on Rhino. Hell yeah.
Tad overwhelming, but everything
Yeah, right now
is
you could just put literally whatever on
Install the mod
because
before you
even having some baseline mods is going to keep you very powerful for a good while.
Yeah.
And then once it's relevant, I can teach you some of the build theory crafting, but it would be super overloading and unhelpful right now while you don't have like tools. So right now, just put shit that sounds good on and you're good.
So, to settle my debt, I give you a very expensive blueprint. For free. Because I like you.
Dolvo likes me.
Well, a lot of my customers don't.
Darvo does?
Yeah.
Honestly, I like Darvo.
I assume this is a guy that comes back then, because if I mentioned that people in chat were like, oh, Dolvo?
Nope. Darvo is a random fuck-ass NPC that will sell you a random weapon every day for platinum, the premium currency, instead of you having to farm it, and it is never a good idea to buy that shit from Darvo. He is one of the least relevant Warframe characters, but he's got the funny voice.
I am certain they will share it with you. Its location has been added to your navigation.
Oh, I got an invite!
I had to wait until they were done talking to be able to invite you.
Alright, I came. Oh, no, never mind.
You
Failed
what?
to join host. Host unreachable. Huh? Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Hey, what if I
what
invite
is
you?
this? Oh, that.
Hey!
That I wonder why.
It could be maybe maybe just a new account. Like, hey, we got to make sure you're not botting
Ah,
or
that's a good
something.
point. Yeah.
Kind of hard to say. Or maybe you would, since like you had just initiated the game, you might need to like reboot it for the fucking friend stuff to take place. I
Oh,
don't know.
maybe.
I'm reaching.
Maybe I'll have to like reboot it since I technically had it open when I verified my account or
Mhm.
something.
Maybe. Either way, go ahead and try and send us into a mission. Hey, look at that.
Hey,
We're gonna play games. Ah!
finally. Thank you for being patient, Cow and Cow's chat.
Everyone say thank you, JD, for fucking stimming my autism.
Nintendo Counselor JD. I nearly spat out my Rio punch.
The Grenier cannot find any signs of living colonists.
Do you like
still
my cow?
find the founding
You all pretty
center.
cow.
Yeah,
Wait,
he's got
what's
my.
the brand that's blue cow?
Oh, isn't it just
That
fucking blue
milk or
cow?
ice cream? I don't remember.
Oh, you're thinking of the purple cow ice cream. I just bought some of that.
I might be thinking of Bluebell.
Yeah, that's a cheese, right?
Bluebell is a ice cream.
Oh, okay.
I think it's a Texas-only ice cream, though.
This was once a prosperous
Okay.
independent colony until the
You're
Grenier
red.
arrived.
I am red.
All right.
I
Oh,
was
high
jumped
four.
But I will show them. Their love will return when I deliver.
Alright, I want to show you a couple of quick little movement things.
Okay.
The number one thing...
Cannot be boosted any further.
Lotus is yelling at me. The number one thing is bullet jumping. This is the core to your movement in this game forever.
Right.
So, crouching and then the spacebar. Now, you can do this from, like, any state. You could be in your... you could jump and then bullet jump, for example, by tapping control and then jump again. This is the main way you'll keep up with other players. That is the critical juncture for getting through missions quickly, and it's fun. So, get comfy with it. You know, do it at whatever you feel is appropriate. Do it when you feel like it's inappropriate, and you'll be good. The other thing is, if you hold right mouse button while you're in the air, you'll start doing a glide. This you can combine with bullet jumping. So if you do a bullet jump into a glide, you keep your momentum and also keep your vertical level a little bit. That could get you across gaps and whatnot. And the very last thing is that you can roll. I think it's shift by default. However, you can also roll while you're in the air.
It's like, I think it's a double tap on shift? That's a little strange.
Oh, I've got it on just a single tap, so definitely look for that in the settings next time you have a chance.
Oh, wait, now it's not. Now it's not. That was Will. Okay.
Weird. I think there is a double tap for roll on, like, WASD. I don't know. Those three are the core for movement in this game. And, you can combine all three of those into some really fast movement. And you can also, while you're aim gliding, you can roll. And that's just all your little funny momentum toys. So play around with those as you get a feel for the game, and you will have a lot of fun, hopefully.
Yeah.
Alright,
I do
I'll follow
keep
your
trying to
lead.
move like it's satisfactory, which is slightly different. I can't just
A little
slide
bit, yeah.
and jump and slide and jump.
You can slide.
You can slide, but you don't. The momentum isn't quite the same.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh, this gun's really cool, or this bow, rather.
I almost picked up a bow.
I've never really used bows that much. There's one bow you get later on as a story thing that's insanely powerful, and I used that for a while, but I've kind of struggled with the bows otherwise. Oh, we don't need to be up here. Oh, the Kogake is very funny.
Oh, I think I said
This
this while
is
you were
a-
gone. I'm not sure how much I should actually focus on, like, opening chests in this.
Do you want the honest answer or the less brutal answer?
I don't know.
They're basically worthless.
Okay.
You can do it if it feels good, but I would say you don't really need to worry about that, especially until you're hurting for something. Sometimes the game's faux battle pass, which is something you don't pay for at all. There's no money in it at all. Sometimes you'll get a daily quest to open containers, and that's like it. That's the extent of it.
So I guess one of those things, like, if I just need money, then I can scrounge for it, but...
You could, but the ways of actually getting the resources that drop out of them are a lot better these days. It's kind of dated, I guess, is how I would put it.
I just felt... Shit.
That is going to be a kind of a recurring thing. Is a lot of the content in this game's, 11 years old, so a lot of the content ends up being old and not super relevant.
Right.
But, no harm in playing with it while it's there. It is fun to make the things explode, that is true. And, like, I have a Warframe that has an AoE attack that goes through walls, so I'm constantly popping containers that aren't even on screen. What's my sidearm? It's Epitaph. I forget how this thing works.
Oh, wait, how did I do that?
Oh, cool.
I did a backflip, but I'm not sure how I did that.
Oh, yeah, it's a back and roll at the same time.
I guess if I'm targeting, then yeah.
Yep. Epitaph is kind of fun. Is there any tech about this that I need to know? I don't think it doesn't have an alt fire. Epitaph fucks severely for no reason. Hell yeah. Oh, here's your toy.
Good. Your ship is one step closer to completion. Now, there is one more thing you need to do. Eliminate all Grineer and provide justice for the colonists.
Soon the worm will be in your spine.
This man is in my brain.
Control this frame of yours. I will turn
Warframe.
your doting mother and bring you home.
Okay, I see. I want to play with cold procs more. Ever since they just recently reworked elemental damage in this game, because before there was like a couple of really good elements, and then everything else was not really worth building into, and they just fixed that basically, and now most of the elements in the game at least do something cool. And I've been wanting to make a cold build at some point.
Go off. I did just remember I have abilities, honestly.
Yeah.
I've
A
just been
fun thing
shooting
about... Yeah, right? Like, the gunplay in this game is fun. And some Warframes are full ability frames. Some Warframes are better as weapon platforms, where they just make their guns better. And it's a cool bit of variety that you end up with. Oh my god.
Okay, so technically, I am still doing the same combo for movement as I would be in Satisfactory. It's just doing it faster.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. The APM can be as high or as low as you want it to be. I play this game with like a pretty high APM because I like the movement tech a lot. The and just by me explaining this to you puts you in a better position than like 50% of the player base, because a lot of the player base will just hold shift and W key the entire mission.
Operator.
Which is fine, it works, but it does also mean that at the end of the mission while waiting to extract, some people will take like 20, 30, 40 seconds longer than the rest, and that's fine. No one actually gives a shit, and if they do, they're
And I
playing
hate
the wrong
everybody
game.
who does that, and I hope they die.
Mm-hmm.
Foundry restored. Here, the operator will craft many powerful weapons and tools to exact revenge.
Easily
for-
disengage.
Sabrina's
the-
talking about me.
To expand your arsenal.
Oh, that's like a plot
that?
thing.
Operator,
Okay.
Our component storage
I
has been
think.
looted as well. Typical corpus. Sure.
What was it?
Print is free, but not at the
Safely
component.
remove the
Operator, we will need resources in order to
Ascaris
build
from your Warframe.
Yeah, that's the shit that they put on your foot.
Yeah.
That's supposed to be putting a nasty little Grineer worm in your spine.
I just received a very explicit message from your ship, Sevlon. If you look
Honestly, I forgot about that until I, did this mission with you.
I know just the place, but at the moment,
Yeah, no, Sabrina's talking about me in your chat, and it's making me scared. She could say anything she wanted.
You can go straight to operator. I am sorry.
Wow. You may want
These
to
people
get
are talking
rid of
at me.
Sevlon when you can afford it. That one seems
Welcome to
amazing.
Warframe.
I've marked your navigation with a place I know. It's good for resources. If you can stand the cold.
Oh god, that's so cool. Oh yeah, Corpus time.
Well, this is not the ghost, right? The C-3PO that's talking at me?
Yeah, yeah. Orders, when this game came out, had an unfortunate aspect of being this game's claptrap, basically. He gets a lot
bad.
better. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
This outpost belongs to the
Number one
colonists,
claptrap
a
Hadal.
secretive but extremely
Yep.
powerful merchant cult known to be working with the Grineer. Dargo will fill you in.
Legions of robots, mindless automatons, freaking lasers. These guys are bad news.
Oh, these guys. I know these guys.
Which is why you're here.
Of course you do.
What do you mean?
Oh, I don't know. It must have been nothing. Oh,
I've seen them
I
in
can, like...
animations. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
Technically, this is stealing, but don't let that bother you. The corp is on exactly
My alt fire with the Kogake puts my pussy in the air. That's crazy.
to anyone.
I don't think I need to be in this room.
Don't get me
Oops.
wrong, I like profits a lot, but I don't sell my wares to the damned greedy. That's unforgivable.
If Scar's Negator is an infinite blueprint, you can just build it to subject yourself to that whole sequence of the game again for no particular reason. Fuck yeah.
I think I forgot that I had that emote.
Yeah, I saw those fucking... that in the Saren Cheeks in, I guess it was Melody's chat? In someone's chat, and I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't realize there was a Warframe here.
I think Melody had them false and then I took them.
Hell yeah.
7TV is a gift. I think I just chose the one that appealed to me the most, which is why I only have one.
Awesome. Oh god, that didn't work the way I thought it would.
I did see Eclipse posting about one of the Warframes that just straight up has, like, a pussy.
God, which one could that possibly be?
The one I'm thinking of is the one that's, like, crystals.
Oh, Citrian. Citrian has a lot more than a pussy. She is, like, just wide open
True.
as a
She's a little
design.
gaping dragon.
Yeah, exactly. You get it, you get it.
Good work, but you're not done yet. Find the next cache. You almost have what you need.
Oh, you're farming Citrian now? It's about time, Sabrina. I know you put that off for a while.
I should find out what my
Oh my god.
abilities do.
If you hit escape when you have a chance, you can check the abilities menu.
Abilities menu, that it is. Includes a target in magnetic field and snows nearby enemies. Damage over time. Okay, so that's just an AoE, I think. Wait, hold. Found myself in a magnetic field.
Yeah,
that's
some
the
weapons
Matrix
have a
thing.
hold
Okay.
cast instead.
Magnetic repulse that depletes enemy shields. I don't think I fought anyone with shields or armor yet.
The Corpus are gonna start having shields. It's gonna be their blue health bars.
And then Crash, which I don't have yet. Okay.
Alright.
Simple enough. I played Marvel Rivals, I know how to cast shields.
Debatable.
Hey.
I watched you play that game.
Okay, I know how to cast shields as some characters. As long as it's
Awesome.
not Magneto.
I kinda like this bow. I might want a little bit more fire rate on it.
Extraction time. We've got only
Fire rates on bows in games is always kind of a balancing act.
Yep, because before long it becomes exhausting to use it.
Yeah.
Has reached your mind.
It's the same in this game, for
Well,
sure.
if it's too fast, you don't get the satisfaction of, like, actually pulling it taut.
Yeah, and then it's just a fucking semi-auto auto gun.
Exactly.
Oh my god, the sound effects on the Evan song are great. They should add a bow with recoil. You're a freak. Something's wrong with you.
They should add
They should add a... What's that?
They should add Hawkeye to this game.
They should add Hawkeye to this game. They should add a gun that punches you in the dick if you dare to use it.
Operator, are you alright?
This part of your journey is over, Tenno.
Oh my god, the barkers.
I admire you for your struggle, but now
Yo, this is just like
part of
Cyberpunk 2077.
Lotus,
Yeah.
do something.
Except instead of Keanu Reeves, it's a real man with a flat face.
He does have a flat face, doesn't he?
but with a flaw. We are diseased, rotting, sterile. But now
Oh god, I need organ cells, motherfucker.
Operator, do not abandon me again. Build the countermeasure.
I did this for my love, my queen.
So these guys are just freaks, is what I'm getting.
will forgive my insubordination.
Yeah, the Grenier are basically just a very warmonger heavy
Born
uh,
as we feed on your divine
faction.
blood.
They grow their numbers in tubes as clones, and they love eugenics. They're big eugenic freaks.
I thought he was kind of cool because he loves his queen.
The queens love. I almost said hygienics. Eugenics.
Waste.
What's the G11?
Is that that sounds like a vehicle.
They should add the Warthog to this game.
They should.
Oh no.
Can I get some hog in the chat, please?
Having Halo crossover with Warframe and not Destiny would be really funny.
We'll need to find Vol
That'd be incredibly funny.
Get to navigation.
We might be getting a Half-Life crossover.
Personnel records will be the
That makes sense. I can see that. If Half-Life can cross over with like Final Fantasy, then why not?
There's a without going too into the details of 1999, they gave us a little demo area to run around in for a few days after TennoCon, and people quickly realized, hey, there's a official Half-Life 1 render of Gordon Freeman in here as like a standee, like a cardboard standee. And the developers have only mentioned it once, and it was when they were showing off something in the last dev stream, and they were like, oh, yep, and here's Gordon, and then they kept going on. They have not said anything about it since, so we have no idea what the fuck Gordon Freeman is doing there.
Just hanging
It's
out.
honestly freaking me out.
What if episode 3 is in Warframe?
I would fucking be very scared. Can you... the fucking new player influx would destroy this game. This game has, like, a couple of sections where it's held together by tape, and god, that would be a nightmare. The G11 is an old German gun from the 80s that is completely bonkers, over-engineered, but very fucking cool because of it. Hell yeah.
Ah.
That's Gundramon to me.
You have murdered my sons and disgraced me before my queen.
Not my sons.
But soon,
Oh, like Midnight.
the Ascaris will
Yeah.
complete its task.
It's so hard to not just talk about Midnight Suns whenever I'm playing Rivals.
You're very restrained, and it's admirable.
Honestly, it's crazy that game failed. Because it honestly makes you so like those characters so much more than anything else.
Half-Life 3 install Arcwing. We aren't even there yet, Sabrina. I can't complain and bitch about Arcwing. JD wouldn't get it.
Don't worry, I don't get most things.
Brainless robot.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
technically, yeah.
Yeah. I see you. I think one of the funniest things that I've ever said in my life is something I should not have said. But in our Warframe chat in my Discord server, my friend Dawn and Eclipse were talking about builds, and I don't remember what it was a build of. It was something pretty straightforward. and Eclipse had described the build as brainless and tight, and I said me too, and then quickly deleted the message. And everyone was really not happy about that one for some reason.
They were not happy about you deleting it, right?
I couldn't tell you.
Look, we have what we... Wait. Tenno, coordinates in this nav segment...
I can't imagine being in a chat that is not
colonists.
agreeable with a statement like that.
Or you can disable
I mean, they were all agreeable. They were just like, Casey, shut the fuck up.
to jeopardize this mission. I recommend you head straight to extraction, but the choice is yours.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Oh, my mind.
my Freeman's mind. Oh.
This failsafe is attacking your systems. Your shield capacity has just been halved. You're wasting
Now my shield capacity. I don't use my shields. I'm Oberon. Oh, Juliet, you can autism as much as you want. I am listening and nodding. I'm also nodding, but that's unrelated. Then you fire in its third on burst mode. You'll fire a third shot before you feel the first shot's recoil. Jesus Christ. That sounds really scary.
power systems. Destroy the reactor.
That's confusing to imagine.
Destroy
Yeah.
the injectors.
I guess that doesn't work on non-people. Well, it kinda does. They keep putting, like, miniguns down even though we don't need them.
Yeah, this game used to be a cover-based shooter.
That sounds insane.
Yeah, just to give you an idea of how dated some things are. The machine guns are for the Grenier. We just so happen are able to use it
Yeah.
for no good reason. But when the Grenier use it on like high difficulty stuff, it sucks. It's a massive pain in the ass.
Just like Punisher from Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, it's just like Punisher from Marvel Rivals. The inventor of the Gatling gun, am I right? Youth.
Nice. Good one.
Thanks.
Everyone's proud, everyone's clapping.
I'm trying to be marketable, like a plushie.
God, I wish.
Hey JD,
Yeah?
everything good over there?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I don't think you should question me.
I'm not questioning you. I just want to make sure that you're feeling all right. not getting lightheaded or anything. God damn it. There's a terminal over here somewhere to hack. Oh, here it is. Turns you into a cow plushie. No! I was looking at cow plushies to buy because Melody recommended a plushie brand when I mentioned wanting a cow plush. And there are some cute ones there. There's one that I want that's like $10, but I've got enough things to buy.
Plushie is too expensive.
I admire your noble intentions, Tenno, but you must survive for the future of the system.
Extremely vague terms. G11's entire firing mechanism moves backwards with the recoil before it hits the part that transfers the recoil to the user. That's crazy. That is some ridiculous engineering.
It seems like it would break easily.
It sounds like it. That sounds like an EDF gun that would suck ass. That would be like really terrible to
Proceed the
use.
navigation console.
Here, I'll link the plush that I was like, oh, I closed my damn browsers, right, for my internet speed. I'll link it later.
I will be with you.
Looks like a clock
Let us
inside the
show
gun.
them how much you
Ooh,
have learned.
a clockwork firearm would be really sick, is my take. I'm sure no one in the world has ever made one.
Casey, what's your opinion on
Oh,
steampunk?
wait. Steampunk feels like the period where steampunk was like very popular feels like the same kind of people that are like epic bacon to me.
Yeah.
I think it's a cool, like, well, maybe not cool, but like I could see where that aesthetic would like come from and why you would build on it. But I think that that didn't end up really becoming cool and kind of just became British.
Yeah. In a different timeline, it
Remember?
probably was very cool.
Yeah, that's my take too. Fucking, do you remember Guns of Icarus?
I do. I think I own that. I never played it because I didn't have friends.
Hey, guess what? I think that was the exact same thing for me. I saw my favorite YouTubers when I was like fucking in middle or high school, and I was like, oh, they make that game look so fun. Wait, I had to talk to people to get a team together. Well, this was good money spent.
I think they technically give me the remake for free, at least whenever that came out.
Oh, maybe I never owned it and I got the remake. It was something like that. I don't remember.
We should get a team together.
Nope. Look, okay. I will play anything with anyone.
Will join us.
But you need to mean it. I'm not gonna kill Vor until you get here. Go fuck him up. Go get him, Chief.
There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
I can't make a joke about that right now.
About Vor?
About an assassination target.
No, JD, do not get us banned right now.
This one has your name on it.
Oh, that's a chunky headshot.
Oh, I have to hit it again. I see. Okay.
Your corpse will.
So, a lot of the early voice acting for this game was done in-house by just members of the dev team.
Tenna, look. The Ascaris detonator has just disintegrated.
I don't
It's
remember who
directly
voiced Vor,
connected to Vor.
but I do kind of like his voice
Go to
acting.
extraction.
I do like the way that they've sounded so far. Except for the C3PO,
Like-
honestly.
Yeah, Ordis gets a lot better, but he's really rough early on. Lotus is voiced by Rebecca Ford, who at the time was the community manager, but now is the creative director of the entire fucking company.
That's a big upgrade.
It is! One, it's awesome because she's done incredible stuff for the game. Two, it's great to see a woman in the games industry get an upward trajectory, because that doesn't seem like it happens very often.
Won't be bothering us anymore.
The funny thing, though, is a lot of her early voice line deliveries is just Rebecca talking. It's really funny. But, again, it's the kind of thing that develops as it goes on, and it's cool. It's really neat to see.
It is weird how much this game does feel like almost like an indie game in that stuff.
Yeah,
Despite
because
how huge it's become.
yeah, I think Warframe has Sony money now, but like they didn't always.
Tenno, Vor's Ascaris is
This
gone.
was a very.
Your
This is still
freedom.
like a pretty
The
massive
work has
passive
just
or
begun.
passion
The
project.
origin system is
but,
in chaos, and it needs
Back in
you
the
to
day,
help.
it was like basically an indie game,
Vor was just a part of the
and
great
I think
machine.
that's a big part of why
It
the
would seem
game
that the Corvus
is
have begun amassing
feels so
weapons of their own.
genuine. Is that it's got the like jank and charm of a
Orders will gladly
game
assist
made
the
to be
operator
fun
in
instead of a
guiding
game
the
made to
right
print
path
money.
in whatever mission
Whoop janking they charm.
I'm
We will be
what?
on your side. There will be others too. It is time for the
I'm
Tenno to
janking it.
return. So, what mission will you do next? Though I wish you could have awoken to a kinder face than Vor's, you have already shown your mettle. Hope remains for the
Oh, absolutely, Julia. I think she had her hands on
I will guide
Whispers
you,
in the Walls
and
too.
that the Tenno brethren
and
fight beside you.
God,
Continue
like,
to
what
grow
a
in strength,
crazy little
so
quest
you may
that
join
was.
The Tenno who fight on other planets.
And all the fucking massive quality of life sweeps. That's kind of a thing, is that the people who make Warframe also play the fucking game.
Sorry, this is just a really funny screen that they're showing me.
Oh yeah?
It's the dude smiling really big.
What dude, Vor?
Yeah,
Hell
he
yeah.
loves it.
He's having a great time.
Okay, they just want to kill me is what I'm getting.
Oh yeah, Tenno, we gotta fuck you up. Oh, I forgot to put a spider on the roof of my orbiter.
I thought you didn't like spiders.
Hey, I don't. It's a robot spider though, so it's okay.
Plains of Eidolon, isn't that a podcast?
Maybe. Plains of Eidolon is the first bit of open world content in this game.
Oh.
I've been thinking, Operator.
We don't have to do it right now, but if you want to go poke your nose into Plains of Eidolon, it is neat.
I don't think I can yet. I think whenever I did that on the PlayStation, I thought it kind of wasn't that good.
Mm-hmm. It's not great. A lot of people, it was a big turning point for the game in a good way, but like, it's the sort of thing that you want to do eventually for account stuff, but it's not relevant right now, really. Although, if you do it, you can get a Warframe called Kome, which is one of the newest Warframes. And her whole deal is she's a being of fate, so she rolls dice and has like RNG into her kit, which is kind of cool.
I'm trying to figure out what I need to do. Okay, I think I need to go to a different planet?
Probably. It might be time for you to go to your next junction, to your first junction.
Venus Junction, I believe?
Yeah. So the junctions are gonna be your vague progression. Long term, you want to unlock all the planets, and longer term, you want to complete every node on every planet. But the main thing is unlocking all the planets, and eventually, as you unlock more planets, you will start getting main story quests again.
I think I understand.
I forgot that Kome was a puppet. If you do have the junction, you do need to do that solo. It's a very quick boss fight.
Yeah. I guess I can do that quickly.
Good luck.
It'll be fine. I'm pretty much an expert at this point.
That is true. I taught you to bullet jump. You have everything you need to know.
Use fusion to rank up any mod. Fusion requires Indo. Okay, I'll... Wait, can I not do this? Wait, what's going on?
Oh?
Oh, I guess I need to... Oh, okay, that's not explained very well. There's a list of things I need to do before I can do this, I guess.
Oh, I completely forgot about that. Sorry, I completely forgot that you have like a little checklist. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
I
get
saw the
you
list
back
and
in
I
the
was like,
party.
oh, that's something that I'm going to have to do on the junction, not before I
Yeah.
go to the junction. My bad.
Were any of those to do another node, like some on the planet?
One was on Cetus? Catus?
Cetus, yeah, that's the open world thing. So we might need to unlock, like, do the quest there, but that won't take too long.
Operator. Anything about orders?
I'm being told I could go to Nightwave. I feel like I shouldn't do that yet.
You can go look at Nightwave really quick. That's gonna give you daily and weekly missions. You don't have to worry about them too much. They're good to do. However, Nightwaves usually last for like months, so you came in the middle of one, so I don't know how long it'll last, but usually you don't need to sweat about it. Uh-oh.
Did that not work again?
No, let me try giving you another invite. Okay.
It simply doesn't like me.
Good old bug frame.
Okay, I need to speak to Kanzu on Insatus and use fusion to rank up any mod, apparently.
Yep. Leveling up mods is a very big thing towards upgrading your builds and whatnot.
Should we go to status 2,
one-
3, or 69?
Let's go to 69. It could still be Freak Factory.
True.
Yeah, I'm gonna change my stream title to Freak Warframe. It's okay, the spider calls you a dolly. It does do that.
Hell
I
yeah.
forgot about that part. Uh-oh. Okay. I forgot that first time loading Cetus for a while, after a while.
I like that the bug looks like a ship. And that's a cute touch. I'm being cutscened, by the way, if you couldn't tell.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
They got meat slabs, that's good.
Oh, that's right, the big gross meat slabs.
I'm curious how much they don't explain in this game. In terms of, like, how we got here.
Yeah. Freak frame, that's good. A lot of the early story of Warframe is a little fast and loose with it. The main thing is that you, the Warframe, the Tenno, have just woken up.
Yeah.
That's kind of it. Like, anything before you waking up is relevant, but it doesn't matter. Because all that matters now is you're awake. Do what mommy tells you to.
Smokey and Pot is standing next to me.
I did see Smokey McPot. Yeah, I'm coming back to you. Where are you? Where's your ass? There you are. Cow jump scare.
I don't see you.
That's fine.
That's strange. It's probably fine.
Yeah. Speaking of, we should play Frame Fighters. Hey, Sabrina, shut the fuck up. Don't bring JD down the path of evil.
Oh, there you are. I see you now. I don't even know what that is. That sounds like a... Is that like Clay Fighters?
Frame Fighters is a April Fool's fighting game with Warframe characters that they put in the game. It is absolutely non-functional. Every character has the same moveset and has an infinite, and it's just nonsense. That was a funny little April Fool's joke that they kept in.
I was going to say that's like the Among Us fighting game, but the Among Us fighting game, I think they actually all have different movesets now.
Yeah, the Among Us fighting game is plenty competent too. Like it's a cool little game. I followed the developer for a little bit, and they're working on original property fighting games, but I haven't kept up since I moved to Blue Sky.
We should play Dong Dong Never Die.
I don't know what Dong Dong Never Die is, but I would play it.
Dong Dong Never Die is like a somewhat famous fighting game of like a bunch of... I don't even know how to explain Dong Dong Never Die. It's like they took a lot of like photos of their friends and made a fighting game, and I think Mario is in it.
Yeah. I know what that is. I've probably seen that on Will It Kill. That sounds familiar.
And I think it was also like a secret trailer for like a Final Fight game.
Holy shit. Alright, so this should be Kanzu up here.
Swazdula, off-worlder. Interested in working for me? Gotta prove
This guy looks like Jabba the Hutt.
Head out on the plains and show me what.
That's fucked up. Why would you say that?
Like just in the face, just his big mouth.
He does have a big ass mouth.
Righty-o, see you soon.
Juliet, you rest well, alright?
Giving us no end of trouble.
Thank you for being here.
What am I go to
Your
do
presence
now?
is greatly appreciated.
Go away, yeah?
This person's name is Morg Zonkerborg. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck you.
Ooh, I like that. That person had like a marionette thing going on.
Oh, that was probably a Comite. The Warframe that you could farm from this content.
I might need to get that then.
It's pretty fast if you want to go for it.
I need to be doll coded.
Let's make this place as
Gome is doll coded, literally a doll. Literally the doll Warframe.
I feel like those gotta be multiple doll Warframes at this point.
You could consider Zaku a doll. They're kind of an amalgamation of different broken parts, held together by a skeletal energy.
Every time you say that, I do only imagine a Zaku from Gundam.
Yeah.
All your work has led to this. Take out as many Grineer as you can.
I'm trying to think who else would be doll coded. Geyer's is ballerina. Yeah, I could see that.
Target spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can.
So this was done in response to Destiny, right? Like, explicitly.
The overworld aspect? I don't know.
I thought this
I guess
came
I
out,
wouldn't
like,
be
after
surprised.
Destiny 1 was kind of becoming a thing.
It might have. I wasn't playing when this first came out, so I'm not super intimate with that bit of history. What was I gonna say? That is a thing with DE, the game developers, though, is that if everyone in the office is playing a game, they're gonna take something from it and put it in the game.
Not allowed.
Yeah. That's why, they added some fucking Dark Souls, some Elden Ring bullshit. Warframe 1999 is gonna have some Baldur's Gate 3 bullshit in it.
We're gonna add sex.
Literally, actually, yes.
Hell yeah.
There's a romance system in Warframe 1999. Because, you know, fuck it, why not? Who cares anymore?
Although, like, characters in this game, I feel like those gotta be, but when I imagine Warframe, I just imagine, like, you being alone killing a bunch of dudes.
Yes, so there is definitely a cast of characters. However, Warframe 1999, all the characters that are in the romance system come with 1999, like they're new. And it's definitely going to be the most, like, writing that the game has had condensed into one space, so it's going to be really interesting. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. What are we supposed to do? Oh, we need to kill more enemies. We need to check some of these other circles.
They should let me romance one of the legs that is a gun.
Oh, the MOAs? Yep. I agree. I could see that being really fulfilling for you.
I feel like I'm garnering a reputation, but I feel like it's finally one that I agree with.
Good, because, I mean, like, I feel like I've got a decent read on you through what I've seen from following you.
Yeah, but you also followed different accounts.
Yep. Yep. It's yep. DE should let me romance Ticker. Oh, I cannot wait to get to Ticker. I haven't talked to her in a while. Alright, let's return to Cetus. Oh, I went into the deep end. I got wet.
Oh yeah, those fishing in this, huh? I need to get to that at some point.
It's honestly, it's okay. For what it is, it's not like a really shitty and lazy mechanic like a lot of games that force a fishing mechanic in do. And it's not like Animal Crossing fishing. There is like more mechanic to it, so it's okay. I haven't done it in a while though because I haven't needed to.
If there's a list that I can check off each individual fish, then that's all I need.
I think so. I think in the codex will track all your guns and warframes you've ever gotten, and I think it'll also include materials, which would count the fish.
Another single player mission?
Okay.
I thought I was
Good
turning
luck.
in a mission. Oh. Oh, I guess you disconnected from the party.
Yeah, I just left the squad. Did that kick you? Like
It didn't kick me, but it
did
like
that-
reloaded the zone.
Oh, I probably did a host migration. You keep her Stardaze floof in your room? I didn't realize there was a floof ticker.
There's so many people around this old man.
Look at
Yeah.
Have you met Saya?
Cetus, or Kanzu is
The outskirts
popular.
of Cetus. See, here's the
Ugh.
three of us. Me
This guy's showing me his drawings.
and headstrong Saya. We were inseparable oots. The two of them even got married.
This is definitely one of those. Someone who knows how to drew this, but tried to make it look bad.
That was 5 years ago.
Yeah, oh, I know exactly how you mean.
Never accepted it. And now I'm hearing queer whispers. The Granier found some trace of Anko. And just like old times. Saya
Hello,
about
Eclipse.
to do
Warframe.
something rash.
Finally. Finally, after all these years.
Eh? For Kansu. Ayo. We have not spoken in a long time.
Hi, Eclipse.
Help push the Granier away from sea.
Yeah, I harassed JD into starting Warframe.
Oh, this guy also looks... This guy is very meaty. I need to get that at some point too, I guess.
Which guy?
Some guy that's just standing here. some rando.
Oh yeah, I guess you want to know by looks yet.
He has like a head, just like a ball that looks like it's being held.
Wow.
I don't know how else to explain these guys. He's kind of got tentacles coming out of the back of his head.
Nidus? Oh, Nidus is cool.
Also
Yeah,
kinda
his whole
tree
deal.
good.
Nidus is a gross, nasty little maggot frame.
Just like me. For
That's
real.
just like you.
Chat. No time to talk.
What do they want you to do solo?
Of my husband.
Talk to people, I guess.
Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. It's probably a specific loaded instance.
I'm talking to Saya, which also I didn't expect dialogue options.
Word travels fast. Konzu and I haven't spoken in 5 years.
Oh, that's right, Saya's Vigil. Right. Oh shit, I'm sorry, I wonder if that entire questline is solo until the end.
And
I can't
now
remember.
he
We'll see.
sends you by the Unum.
Okay, cool.
I'll accept
Eclipse, how are you doing?
if you bring Onko back to me. But miss a trick, and I'll take care of
I
business myself.
hope you are nice and, like,
Understood?
recovered after your big fucking PAX U.
Oh yeah, you
outing.
just got back, huh?
The Dupteno. I'll signal
Yeah,
you
like
when you're
fucking
out on the
2-3
plains.
days ago?
As crazy as this sounds,
If even that.
you're looking for glass.
I feel crazy because I feel like Eclipse went to PAX like a month ago.
Spent a lot of time with Onko.
that was BBC, I think. Or
Oh yeah,
Big
that was
Bad
a
Con,
different. Yeah. Pretty much. Then I'm not just crazy. Ooh.
Mm.
Oh, this is the one that was in the main menu. He's very pretty.
Oh, Kome?
Yeah, there's one here that's like Halloween colors and looks a lot better than the default.
Kome dies pretty well, like, color-wise.
I like that you can see
Tomorrow
his
we're doing
fine.
first... Yeah, I bet you do. We're gonna do the first actual work and see if it's for me. Eclipse, I am keeping you in my thoughts. I hope that goes really well, and or at the very least is uneventful and comfortable enough.
Alright, Tenno. Be careful out here. Grenier numbers increase the further you venture from Cetus. Patching the Ostrons to your signal now.
My uncle is alive.
I know it.
Being in the open world hub, just kind of parkouring around involves hearing a lot of NPC random chatter and just kind of like yelling at each other. It's really funny.
Decipher the secrets of the sentient and the
So
glass
is-
warrior who sacrificed herself to destroy it. If you search the camp, I know we'll find some sign of Onko.
We're using a lot of like made-up space language that means nothing to me right now.
Just in the dialogue, or
Yeah.
in the fucking okay.
Oh, is Unko a Bolson? I thought it was a
Yes.
thing. Okay. She keeps saying
Yes,
my
Unko-
Unko, so I'm like,
Unko is her missing husband. So Science Vigil also, that's the quest you're doing right now that will unlock the Kome quest. That also unlocks the farm for Gara, who is another very cool Warframe that I should be using more. That's a Warframe of glass.
This is where the Grenier found some of Onko's work.
Let's go, Sabrina! Let's fucking go! While you do this, I'm gonna go see if my Warframe sex thread has gotten any more legs.
yeah, presumably after this I can
Do your
not
own.
be doing this alone again.
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't like this dude's face.
You can't just say that about someone's face.
He's like a wild monster, man. It's fine. I'm killing him.
Oh, it's probably Vahak.
I should have known you'd be behind the Grenier incursions here. Who else would feed outmatched troops to an Eidolon if it might further their
Vahak, my beloved.
Wait,
My
what the
least
fuck?
favorite man.
Oh, I didn't realize this had finishing moves.
Yep.
Also, it was mostly for like a split second, which I don't know what that means.
I actually don't know what the difference is between Mercy and Finisher. They both kill.
Did everyone in the studio play Undertale and they were like, let's just make it say mostly?
I don't think so. Okay, I have 2 more for the Warframe sex thread.
Scanning the area. I'm getting strange readings from the cave at my waypoint. Smash that drill and go inside.
Ah, I remember that cave. Onko and I used to shelter there. Rock slide sealed it off years ago. I was not.
Let me look at my arsenal to get some inspiration.
Onko, he should be here.
I think I just got an achievement because you did something. What just happened?
I don't know. I'm not in your damn party.
That's true. I just got an achievement for building something in the foundry, even though I didn't.
Oh, weird.
By the Onam, is that coffer?
Oh,
his?
Kome, obviously.
It bears Onko's
Yeah, I'd fuck
blood.
Kome. Okay,
It must
10.
be important.
Kome.
If it's here,
Mostly it's just an execution with your Perizon. What is a Perizon?
please, Onko.
It's a fucking MacGuffin equipment that you basically never have to interact with until the one mechanic where it interacts
Don't
with.
say a thing to him, Tenno.
It's basically like an Assassin's Creed like hidden blade that you use for
My
hacking and
Onko the
whatnot.
day he disappeared.
Mostly always kills. Finisher doesn't. That seems backwards.
I don't understand.
Oh, right. Finisher just does damage. That does seem backwards, doesn't
To
it?
your orbiter so we can get it open.
And 11. I don't want to put Necros because I don't really feel anything towards Necros.
Oh, technically, if I have to unlock Venus, then I should probably do that before I rejoin the party too.
Oh, yeah, if you just unlock the junction, do that, yeah.
Yeah. I think I still need to, like, make a mod or whatever, and then I think I can do that.
Let's activate your code.
Yeah, that'll take like a
examine this
second.
Ostron container.
Honestly, base Necros is a lot more attractive than Necros Prime.
The lock seems damaged. We'll have to force it open.
I feel like having sex with Corvex would just be like fucking a cinder block.
I don't think any of these Warframes have traditional sex.
Yeah.
They have like weird like
You're right.
Avatar Navi sex.
Yeah. What does that mean?
Oh yeah, you don't watch movies. They like touch their tentacles together.
Oh, yeah. Listen,
And
you're
also do
right.
that with animals to ride them, which is questionable when you think about it more than not at all.
I don't think I like that.
Sending codex scanners to your inbox.
11,
This will be essential
Bruno.
for locating the Shatterlock pieces out there on the plains.
For all the dog lovers out there.
Go codex scanner, I'll go to the arsenal and use it. Ugh. They keep opening my mailbox without me saying I want to. How do you not get overwhelmed by this game?
I have put like 800 hours into this game, and I know every menu, but like by the back of my hand. At this point, is all. The big thing that I'm doing with like getting you acclimated is I'm only telling you the shit that's relevant and matters, because if I went over everything, I would be killing you right now. So I recommend not worrying too much about shit until it is directly relevant. That is my best recommendation for not getting overwhelmed. You can't fuck anything up. So like it's a lot more chill than a lot of live service games will impart upon you. I'm fucking every Warframe right now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm shaking your hand while you're doing it.
I am confused. Grip the codex and go to the arsenal and use the gear interface.
Yeah, okay. So the arsenal is where you change your
it's on
Warframe and
the- okay,
weapons
I
and
see.
stuff. Okay.
I was confused because I was looking at loadout being like, what's gear here? Because it's all technically, in most games all of this would be gear. But I guess gear is a different thing.
Yeah, that's like just kind of use items. Okay, so you don't want to touch those? Well...
Some glyph. How do I have 200 messages? I just read them. Ugh.
Hold on. I'm going to send you another message just to make it worse.
Inbox. Yeah, that was just lying to me even. I read these. Thank you for censoring it.
Yeah.
Okay, now I need to... What was the other thing I need to do?
Upgrade a mod.
Oh, wait. Okay, fuck. I need to complete the Fire Vigil quest, not just talk to the dude.
Oh, good. You didn't have to see the horrible, horrible things I said to JD.
Oh yeah, I am covering it, huh?
That's typically a good idea with any MMOs or multiplayer games with randoms.
Those incoming credits available at the mods bench in the middle deck. I know you can, like, customize the outside of your ship. Do you ever get different interiors?
Yes. You get basically an entire decoration system for your orbiter.
Nice.
That's how I have a funny little robotic spider doll on the roof of my orbiter. You can also change the colors.
Ethnicity. Use. Upgrade convulsion.
You want upgrade. Oh, no, you want fuse, sorry.
Yeah. Just the rolling of all of this is very funny to me.
Mm-hmm. A lot of it is also quite dated. Fusion is going to be relevant forever, but, like, Fucking conversion is like a real nothing thing right now.
I should probably not upgrade it more than once. I should probably know what I'm doing before I spend that much money.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Putting a level or two into any mods that are just obviously helpful for now, because like I said, just having anything in is good. Anything that's a little bit more nebulous, like, oh, this gives me parkour speed, like, maybe don't put a bunch into that.
Okay, I think that counts.
Alright. And a nice thing also is that, again, it's really hard to, like, waste your resources in a devastating way. So, don't sweat it too much. Yeah. I think the game gives you some starting platinum, and I've seen people completely dumpster through those, and it's a little heartbreaking sometimes.
Is that like the money?
Yeah.
I do think whenever I played this on PlayStation, I did like buy a cape once, and then stop playing.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I need to get a good cape, because all the Siandanas that I have are just fucking... They don't really go well with any of the Warframes, at least with how I color and design them. I'm also just a little autistic about clipping, and I need to not be if I want to use a cape, because that is not negotiable in this game.
Wait, what am I doing? Are these? I need to go back to. I probably need to go back to Saya.
Yeah, I think so.
I thought it said to go back to Kanzu, but then he doesn't have anything for me.
If you hit escape, I don't remember where you check that shit. Oh, hi, Eclipse.
Oh, is Eclipse like playing?
She just joined my fucking squad.
Communication? No, right? No,
Oh, bye, Eclipse. There we go. Now I'm in my idle spot.
What am I doing? Okay, to do Venus, complete quest Saya Vigil, speak to Kanzu. Yep. But I did that.
Let me load up your stream. I'll go take a look-see with you.
Look at the shadow lock. Oh, okay, that's a different thing. I see. I don't need to go back to Cetus. I need to go to the mission that's next to Cetus on the map.
Oh, yes.
I kind of wish the Venus thing updated what I actually needed to do then.
Yeah.
I guess that's nitpicky. That's just a...
I mean, it's nitpicky, but it is relevant. If it's making the onboarding process awkward, that is something that they are working on, so I'm sure I wouldn't be surprised if it gets adjusted. Because, like I said, we've been getting some sweeping changes for that shit. So.
I just hope that they don't end up doing, again, like Destiny did, and just delete a bunch of stuff.
Yep. Oh, yeah. No, it's... I mean, we've kept some really irrelevant quests for the last 10 years, so far, so good. There is a little bit of content that got removed because of not being able to support it and it just being underperforming and not very good. Like, there used to be raids in this game.
But, I assume though still was.
Nope. It was 8-player content, and it just... At some point long before I started playing, something happened where like, look, we just can't do raids anymore. We can't support this. We can't, etc., etc. And they're gone now, and it's a shame because I would love to see this game have raid-like content.
How does that differentiate from kind of the main mission content, though? Really? Because like having instant like dungeons is already very raid-like.
Yeah, I don't know. I would love to see it come back because I never got to do any of them, and the way Dawn's described them to me is that they were messy but neat, and like I mean, isn't that Warframe to a T? So it's definitely one of the big things that I'm like, God, I want raids to come back.
Excellent.
1999 is re-implementing 8-player content though with a new PvPvE game mode that looks really fun. A new PP game mode, as it were. Yeah. Can we get some PP in the chat?
You found another shard. Keep looking. That's it. There's no more shards here.
I'm scanning rocks. Childhood
Not
games
that
complete.
Damn it. I tried to say Bruno.
I need more glass.
Childhood games complete, yeah, that's lore. You unlocked lore. Are you happy?
The power to kill. A sentient.
Oh wait, how do I get my gun back? Oh.
Mouse wheel, mouse wheel. Oh, you you had the fucking scanner out, right?
Yeah. Scanning min. Oh my god. The way they're handling like gravity shit in this also makes it feel like an indie game. Like just fuck up all these people and ragdoll them.
Yeah, I've never played Meg, but she makes the gravity shit look really fun. I have Meg waiting in my foundry, I just haven't taken her out because I'm preserving my Warframe slots currently.
Oh, well, no, it's out of range.
Until you've dealt with those reinforcements.
We get owned.
Oh, really? Okay, it seems like they want me to actually kill that ship.
No, that thing's just dropping boys off. The boys are back in town, as it were.
No, it's Sulklin.
Use Star Wars: The Force Unleashed to to do a fucking fight with it with the Force.
Even as a Star Wars fan, that game is not great.
It isn't. It feels like it should have been, and it just wasn't. Because I played that game on the Wii, you know,
Same.
where like, oh, I'm supposed to be fucking. I'm supposed to feel like a damn Jedi, and it just didn't really work that well.
I remember like the Havoc engine being a big deal in that game too when it came out.
Oh, I can't even imagine playing a Havoc game on the Wii. That sounds rad. Just thinking about Wii graphics with a Havoc ragdoll. Sounds awesome.
I guess it was okay-ish when it came out, but it definitely doesn't feel great to play today.
Yeah. Sabrina, don't make fun of me. I'll fight you. I will do damage to you. You will lose this battle. And by that I mean I'll cry and you'll feel bad.
I'm putting rocks in this thing. In this loot
Rock
box.
tour.
What was Vahek talking about back there? What power is he after?
Anko.
What the fuck was Vahek talking about?
I have no idea what anybody's talking about in any given time. Okay, I guess I go back?
Holy shit!
No,
I was
I need to
idling
play
in
next.
theaters for so long that Saya's Vigil's theme started playing. What the fuck? I didn't know this happened.
I wonder if I could. I hate to be doing this alone and making just people deal with not being. What am I trying to say?
If it makes you feel better, I'm chilling.
Okay. I was just going to be like, should I try to make the party again, or is it just going to be, hey, this is single player?
I think this is still single player, but I think this is one of, if not the last step.
Okay. They really should probably put something on that lets you know.
Yeah, I would like that. I would like it being more clear for sure.
Yeah, I think I accidentally skipped
nice
dialogue
thing-
by looking at the map. Oops.
The nice thing about the Culmate quest is that we do that one together.
You
I
do?
can't detect any shards.
Do. Do poopy. Haha.
This galleon is huge. Think.
Hanko would have known what to do.
Each fragment responds to a unique harmonic. We discovered that during my initial work on synthesis
Your missing
transceiver
husband
system.
would have known what to
It's
do.
too bad we can't
Very
walk
good
around
on
with harmonic on the
Ganzu.
ship.
Who says we can't? I'll perform a broad frequency sweep.
I don't know why, but it feels funny that we're giving shit about, like, a random, like, tribeswoman.
Yeah.
I feel like Warframes have, like, big old things going on. At least it feels like they should.
That worked.
Yeah, it is a somewhat awkward aspect of
Elevated.
playing a game that had content rolled out, and this content has just kind of sat here for all this time because, like, when this got added, people were further along in the story. So there was, like, I guess, you know, the stakes are more established, and the ability of downtime maybe is a little bit more believable. So, but now when it's like, this is one of the first things you're doing, it's like, is this really is this the 10-0 job right now?
I mean, I kind of like the idea of them being more, like, folksy.
Yeah.
Like, I don't
It is
really
a
know the
cool-
state of humanity at all yet.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it lets you firsthand engage with an aspect of the game that is very far removed from what you would expect. And god damn it, if there's one thing I can say about DE, it's that it is really hard to like expect things from them because they will pull the craziest curveball with whatever direction they take things in. Yeah, I was noticing that in the quest that we did, that it had that, like, hey, if you leave now, you know, this village is doomed, but listen, you need to get out of here. Like, you have to accept those losses, but I'm not gonna stop you from trying to help them. And I'm like, what the fuck? This is the only time they've done anything like this in the entire game. It was like, what the fuck? I have no recollection of this at all.
Again, being, like, completely new, I can read, Lotus as potentially being uncaring. That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, she's a very intriguing character, especially early on, because,
Whoa.
I mean, you know, we don't know anything about her. Frankly, we don't know anything about, like, anything for quite a while in this game.
That's another one of the things where, like, whenever I saw her ages ago, I wasn't even sure if she was, like, a real character or just an announcer.
Right.
But I am getting more of a vibe this time that she's, like, someone you actually talk to.
Yeah, she's quite relevant. Oh, that's a cool looking ability. I really don't know much about what Mag does, because I've never played her, despite her being one of the starter frames.
I'm getting, like, crowd control vibes, mostly.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fine by me.
Yeah, crowd control's really good in this game. It's saying that crowd control's really good in this game. The best damage mitigation is your enemies not being able to attack you.
Crowd control that involves just killing everyone is usually pretty good.
Yep. Oh yeah. Second best damage mitigation is for there to not be any enemies.
Oh, true, I do think I have my full skill now, huh?
Oh yeah, looks like it.
I think that's just a big bomb attack. Magnetize the bones of nearby enemies.
Warframe's awesome. That's another aspect. This game is fucking nasty in like a really tasteful and interesting way. Like I adore the fucking violence in this game.
Maybe it's gruesome, but I do appreciate a game that you can slice people up into bits.
Oh yeah. There's a gameplay mechanic to it. One of the damage types is slash, and if you kill an enemy with slash damage, that's what makes them cut into bits. And there's a Warframe that makes it to where dead enemies will turn into more loot drops.
Ooh.
And
so it turns the bits
with the
into
way,
loot, is what you're saying?
The way that the game is programmed, yeah.
That's kind
All
of
the
awesome.
different bits you cut up make more fucking loot. It's it's horrible in a really great way.
I mean, we talked about this earlier. It's a very meaty game, so that makes sense to me. Also, welcome back, Virus. Where am I going?
Below you. You're on a
I see.
2-level room.
That's kind of dumb.
That is a core element of this game, is that the levels are procedurally generated using tiles. So as you play more, you'll start recognizing tiles and also start navigating them faster because you know what route you can take.
That makes sense to me, but I'll be honest, I kind of didn't notice yet.
That it was procedural.
Yeah.
And things like the visual cohesion of this game has gotten a lot of passes over the years, and it's like pretty good nowadays. Like I feel like it's kind of hard to know it's procedural at just a glance. Yo, I love goats.
Yep, that just fucking killed a bunch of people. That seems almost like a fucking screen wipe. At least on these little guys.
And they're... Yeah. Oh, I like that the glass shards are following you around. That's a cute touch. I haven't done Science Vigil in a while.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright, so there might be one last thing to do, but I think that was the main last thing.
It might literally just be like, go talk to the person again.
I think so. Oh, those are magnetic shards? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that sounds familiar. I've definitely never had that fruit, but it sounds familiar. I used to know a couple of folks from the Philippines.
I'm not sure if I've had that. That sounds familiar.
There's only one piece left. Hex
Damn,
digging in
fucking
the
Cetus has some nice, very folksy music, I guess. I want to know what the instrument is used in this is.
lake where we used to fish.
Because I love music, but I'm really bad at naming instruments.
Oh, that massive.
I feel like that's a lot of people who like music.
Had to haul him out.
Oh, yeah.
We spent the whole day drying his
That
nose.
massive hookta.
That was a good day. I think I know where we should look. Doha, Doha.
Is the plot of this going to be that her husband's fucking dead, so she's just gonna get back with her ex? Is that what's going on?
No, that's so... that's crazy. Okay, yeah, final fragment, that's right.
I hate that I already want to see the inside of other ships, because I love that kind of shit.
I'll never know.
Oh, like what people are doing with their orbiters, or like other...
Or just like other
fucking-
unlockable stuff.
It won't change.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't blame you if you turned back.
No. I need to know.
Music in this game is beautiful. It covers a lot of ground, too. There's a lot of different genres and instruments and just fucking ways of...
I hope
making
Warframe
music.
1999 is very ska-focused.
Warframe 1999 is actually very, like, grunge and industrial so far, from
That
what
makes
I've
sense.
heard.
That's also 1999
At night,
thematically.
Yeah.
a mindless beast trying
Luna
to
Meta.
rebuild itself.
Oh, that's right! I forgot about this quest. This was really cool.
Don't fight it. You can only run.
Tenno, take cover. Your Warframe is no match for that thing.
Oh, is that the dude? Was that just a big machine? Okay, for a second I thought that guy's little face was going to be on that giant machine.
That's Terry the Terrorist.
Ooh,
The beast is drawn to the Grenier. Can you get to the excavation site? It has
okay, I have to know. Can I actually kill this thing? No. No.
Not right now. Get out of there.
It was worth a shot. It was worth seeing the zeros show up and I shot it.
Terry's very cool. I'm a big fan of him.
You have it. Uncle's final piece to the Shatterlock.
You scanned it through the rock that you were supposed to.
Well, it's fine.
Excellent.
Tenno, I've
This is
had
a good
orders
game.
pull you out. Get to the
As
Off-run
intended.
cuisine complete.
You think it would be that easy?
You know what? I just watched another friend do the end of this quest kind of recently so we could farm Kome together, and she did the same thing as you did.
Stop that!
They shouldn't have put it under a rock.
Yeah. This game is
Oh.
just like Satisfactory.
I don't even... Okay, I guess that guy's strong.
Oh yeah, so... oh, I guess you respawned on the extract.
Nope, okay, that's fine. I guess we did it.
Good job.
I got...
You did it,
Grok
boss.
drool.
Oh, Gok Drool. Sorry. Sorry, I'm trying to delete it.
69 credits as well.
Hell yeah.
Konzo. You should.
You're getting a lot of crazy errors telling you to reconnect to chat.
It's fine.
Open the box.
What do you mean, grow up? Oh my goodness.
Hey, there's a stick in this.
You kept my flower.
Oh, Uncle. You always told me I should try following my heart.
Dogs are roughhousing.
Instead of my head. Shola, I guess it's time I did.
There we go.
Well, are you happy, JD? You cucked the dead guy.
Well, he's dead. He doesn't care.
You called that shit.
As long as
This
he's
quest
dead, then
made
it's
me
fine.
lose my mind. That fucking made me lose my mind that we helped cook a dead man.
Visiting Ostron traders mentioned you taught the
I like this
Grenier
guy.
a lesson in humility. Might you be out?
Oh yeah, the business. I love him.
in good management? management next.
Also, of course, you love
You
this
see,
guy.
Nef Enyo eagerly awaits the completion of a coolant tower here on Venus, no matter the human cost. It is time, I believe, to present him with a bill he cannot escape. I do hope you will visit Venus soon.
A second frequency sweep on Anko's glass revealed blueprints for Gara, the legendary glass warrior who sacrificed herself to protect Cetus. Anko was wise to ensure this information reached us. The Ostrons are grateful, and so am I. Once again, the path ahead is yours to determine. My supplementary message should make that path more clear.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Okay, so I assume I have to get a bunch of stuff to actually
Yep,
make this thing.
Yeah, we would need to farm up the part drops. And that can come later, because Kome is a lot more straightforward and easy. I guess I will try to invite you now.
Well, I still need to do the
Unless
Venus
you... Oh,
thing.
you could go to the junction. Yep, good call, good call. Alright, shoot to kill that thing. Do you think God will forgive me?
No.
Damn it.
I think she's the one that should ask you for forgiveness.
You know what? You're fucking right.
I'm just gonna flash this guy until he's dead.
Good. Oh, slash. Okay, I thought you said flash, and I'm like, holy shit.
Hey, do they make everybody do this? Like, canonically?
Yeah, every single Warframe has to beat up Volt Spectre to go to Venus.
I mean, I assume those people flying around that aren't even Warframes.
Yes. I don't know, actually, what this is, like, story-wise. Good job. You did your first one.
Yay. Okay, now now you can try to re-invite me.
Alright. Get your ass in here.
And that's also something else that I need to do that's also single player for some reason.
I don't think so. I'm trying to invite you. There we go. Could not deliver invitation to Jump Drive project. Uh-oh.
Am
You
I
want to reboot your game really quick?
was I successfully reconnected to the chat, but I can restart the game to see.
Yeah, give that a quick shot. Maybe they'll get everything settled in. Oh, that's a good no. You don't have a game open screen. That's really sick.
Thank you. For a second I thought, like, I didn't know what you were talking about. I was like, oh god, are you, like, seeing something that I don't know?
Yeah. I can see your fucking perverted desktop or whatever.
Chat doesn't know this. My actual desktop is the same wallpaper that's on stream.
The device disconnected?
Oh, the one in the background, the default blue.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pleasant looking.
Just in case my actual desktop ever gets shown on screen.
My desktop background is a joint commission piece that Olma and I did of Grief of our OCs hanging out.
Hell yeah.
It's very cute.
I just had to remember my password.
Hey, what's your password? Can I have it?
Yeah. Wait,
Nice.
damn it, I think I spelled it wrong.
Fuck, now I'm never gonna hack.
Okay.
Waiting to see your name pop up, boss. The Spectres guard the Tenno rails and also test Tenno to see if they're ready, as far as I can tell.
Okay, so they do
Oh.
actually make everybody do that. That's funny.
That is very funny. If your ass wants to see Venus, trying to think of a way to rhyme it.
You have to
But
beat my
unfortunately-
penis.
I was gonna say the only word that rhymes with Venus is penis.
Mingus? Vetus?
No. Reedus? Oh yeah, if you want to go to Venus, you gotta fuck Norman Reedus. Okay.
I don't think it would be worth it.
Yeah.
Not my type.
Yeah, no, not for me either. Venus. That's it, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
they sang Ocean Man.
True. Okay, you need to come over to where I am. I think if you hold Q, there should be an icon that says Kome when you hover over it.
Kome?
Yeah, Koumei.
Those not. Those
No?
Kanzu.
Okay, it is... if you look on the map, you should see a little my face.
It's very funny that this is like a fucking Doom map.
Yeah. Oh, you might actually need to talk to Saya. I don't know. I don't know what you do to start the Kome quest. I've already forgotten. Would you fuck Beerus to go to Venus?
Beerus?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't like his personality. I mean, I like it, but not that way.
Beerus is a
there a thing-
rare case of yeah, probably.
Is there anything you can do here yet, or do you need to?
I
Because
can
you
F
should
to
have access to
Kome.
Can you Kome?
Strange visions sweep through your mind. Icy tundras, scattered asteroid fields, and railing holds beckon to aid distant planets. It's hard to read with a bunch of people standing here.
Yeah.
The depths of your consciousness, Kome delivers silent oath. She will summon you back to Cetus when the time is right.
Okay.
I might be too low.
Is there
level.
not? Is there not anything in your? Is there not anything in your inbox yet? I would assume not. I figured you would have seen it.
No, I only have the stuff I got from
Okay, let's go do some Venus nodes then for now. Let's go beat Penis.
I just realized a bunch of these will revolve from like a breast cancer awareness thing. That's interesting.
Yeah, they do. They do a. They call it Conquera, and they do that every year.
Nice.
Okay, how do you unlock this quest though?
Is JD done once a
It
week?
requires. Yeah.
I don't know. Probably not.
You have not done once a week yet. That'll introduce the last faction. Okay. Yep. Let's go. Let's go do Venus. We'll need to return to our orbiters, so I'll reinvite you when I'm there.
Oh, that doesn't do it. Huh. You think that would just be shelled?
I wish. That's one of the things that is just kind of a long-term issue, is that the way the parties work in this game is very awkward in a lot of ways, and I cannot wait for the day where they address that.
Is it one of those things where like you can't
Gonna be
even
so
have
sick.
people in your ship?
You actually can have people to go into your ship. It just is not the most easiest thing. But you can do it. When we're in space together in our own orbiters, there's a button you push somewhere. I don't remember where, though. But yeah, let me know when you're back in orbit.
I am in my ship.
Yeah? Okay. Giving me fucking problems.
Yeah.
Alright, why don't you invite me? Fucking... I've not had this happen before. I don't know why it's giving an issue.
Pushing the button. Not to level
Warframe,
invitation.
please. What the fuck? It does say you're still on Cetus for me, which is strange. Here, I know what to do. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Thank you. But surely this will work, huh?
That's weird because I Didn't press it. I guess it's probably sending a bunch that I pressed all at once.
Awesome. Here, does this work?
Angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Full connection quality detected. Are you sure you want to join? Yes.
Let's go. That's strange. I wonder why it's saying that.
I don't know, because
It can't be my internet. Smile.
You won't like glitching around or anything.
Weird. Okay, set us up on whatever Venus nodes you want. Why the fuck does that have a different?
I'm being told to complete E-Gate. I think that's the only one I
Yeah,
have.
that's right. Yeah. That's how you progress your star chart, is you clear a node and then you access the nodes adjacent to it.
Ah. Like some kind of video game.
Yeah, you're kind of gaming. We're doing some freaky gaming right here.
It's too freaky here.
We said some fuck shit in the, like, fucking hour that we had Lily.
We always do.
I know, but I thought I was gonna get yelled at. I thought that was, like, I was being a little bit much.
Lily was too sick to yell.
That's true.
That's not true. She would still yell.
Yes, I also think she was saying some of the most perverted shit out of all of us.
That's the appeal of Satisfactory streams.
Yeah.
I feel like that's how I get on any collab, honestly.
It is so funny to me that you were like, yeah, I'm worried that I'm gonna be weird around these people and that they're gonna not like that I'm weird.
I think we all said that, though, honestly.
We all said that. Every single one of us, yep.
It's normal. We're all normal.
It makes me very happy to have people that are on the same horrible wavelength as me.
Same.
I really love playing with Eclipse because Eclipse says some absolute nonsense. It's really good.
Eclipse is like a mystic sage, though.
Yes, correct. I was trying to think of a way to say that because I agree exactly.
Like, Eclipse will say something that's horny, but in a way that you can't tell if it's supposed to be.
Yeah, in a way that it feels educational.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in
There's a heavy unit.
No detection from enemy sensors.
That's me. It's inspirational. It really is. I look to the work that Eclipse does, especially, you know, with like her tabletop stuff and whatnot, and I'm like, God, that's so fucking cool. That's the coolest shit in the world to me. I need a little bit more fire rate on this thing.
You're still using the bow.
Yeah. Oh, I'm getting hate crimed. I should explain that. There are extra factions outside of the enemies you fight, and you can piss them off, and that will make them sometimes spawn in a bunch of really tough enemies to kill you for being a naughty Warframe. That's what that horrible flickering was.
Find extraction.
That's what I'm talking about.
Ow. Hey, I'm kind of really liking the epitaph.
Wasn't it you that was talking about hating bows in games the other day?
Yes, yes. The epitaph is not a bow. The epitaph is my sidearm. The bow I'm using is called Evensong. I am liking it, but like I need to level it up so I can mod it better. JD, bullet jump. You can bullet jump. You don't need elevators.
I had just bullet jumped.
Excellent work, Nino.
I
Good
bullet
job.
jumped into the elevator, so I figured I might as well push the button.
That's so fucking good. It's only polite. The level designers put it there.
Good. If you're not using the elevator, you're not really playing the game.
Yep. Can we get this thing a troop?
The epitaph is a gun that you stab into your wrist and fire monoliths at people. Is it a monolith if it's small?
That shit sure is stabbed through my wrist.
Would a small monolith just be like a slab?
I guess so. It's like vampire killing stakes. Where's Lily? Minilith.
Quest details. View quest details. Can I click that? Or can I not click view quest details?
Can you view some quest details? Can you view some bitches?
It's telling me to select an instance. I don't know. Okay.
Oh, I will unpause your stream.
There's a new quest, Vox Solaris.
Yeah, okay, so that's the next open world on Fortuna.
Ah. You want to? I guess I might as well do that, because then that's going to open up other stuff.
Yep.
No 69, unfortunately.
Oh no, Fortuna 69 is usually opened. That's a shame.
Is it one of those things where like people just don't leave 69, so it's always open?
Exactly. Yep,
Awesome.
there's a Reddit push for that, like a collaboration. For a long time, there was a Neja in there, someone with a Warframe Neja, in the clan, the Neja of F69.
Nice. Oh shit, we got whistle music. Okay, this guy I don't think I like. This one's scary to me. These guys have enough flesh to make it nasty.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit. Lyrics.
Sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are, making.
I do support the walking class, even if they are nasty.
You fucking better.
That guy just crushed that other dude's feet. He did not catch that crate. I see, they're hammering slime.
Oh, shit's not loading.
Oh, there's supposed to be stuff there.
Yeah!
Uh-oh.
It's not supposed to be wet!
I choose to believe it's supposed to be wet. Oh god, that sucks. Oh, I hate that. Having the fucking stock moket just appear on screen under the name, that sucks. This place is great.
Yeah. The story here is really fun. Also, I do need to say, I'm very sorry for the cutscene being broken. That is my fault. I am further along in the story, so this area is different than it should be for you. Don't think too much on it. But that is my fault. I cannot believe that cutscene is all in engine. That's crazy. I've never seen that before. But yeah, Fortuna is very bleak, actually. It is a very dark and unfortunate fucking thing. But yeah, go ahead and I think you need to go meet either the business or Utico.
Utico, I'm being told.
I also need to be a little bit more quiet.
What is the button that makes the
Q?
Q. Oh, that's still not showing me what he is.
It should just be over here. Should be right here.
Oh, the main guy? Yeah.
Busy. Oh,
Oh, she's a lady. I do like them. I do like Olven. Never mind.
Look,
Utico's great. I love her.
These people are Solaris. We work for a living. We don't need no trouble, and we don't need no one getting hurt.
She sounds like my TTS.
You want to help?
Oh, hell yeah.
Something from Thursby. He's been staring down the barrel of a repo order ever since he took on his parents' debt.
Repo man.
Ugly thing repossession.
Okay, once you get this like quest accepted, I do actually think that like I need to like leave your party for this because there is a lot of shit displayed right now that is not supposed to be there.
Arms and legs. Yeah, there's a market for those too.
Thankfully, for here, you only need to do like one outing. But I am gonna leave, and it'll hopefully give you the right version of Fortuna.
Okay. Oh, I don't think it actually reloaded the map that time.
I would reload it if that's not a pain in the ass. I'm sorry.
I think I can just fly back in.
Yeah, I can't believe it works that way. That's really crazy.
Maybe they'll play it again. I wouldn't mind hearing the song again, honestly.
So that song, Breach Containment, it has so many fucking views on YouTube.
Hey, alright, this looks way fucking different. What the fuck?
Yo. Honestly, if you invite me now, it would probably be fine. That's how we'll avoid this issue in the future. You'll load in first.
Let's see if I can actually invite you.
Oh god, please.
Push the button. Oh, did not deliver invite.
Oh. Okay, dude, here's what I do. Do you have a little chat tab that has our DM?
I'm okay.
I have
a little chat tab in the bottom left. Is there a me tab in there?
Not at the moment. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Okay, click that. Click my name in there and click invite. That's how I was inviting you.
Did not deliver invitation.
No! Why? Can I just join you?
I'm gonna Google that error.
I have creator mode on, Sabrina. I always have it on when I stream. Yeah.
Every time I try to invite someone, it says the invitation could not be delivered. There are many number of things that could cause connection issues. Deleted by user.
Thank fuck.
Have you found a solution yet? Is one of the comments. We tried restarting both games, yes. Have you checked your NAT? Ugh. I wonder... This shouldn't be an issue. Hold on.
There's a matchmaking ping limit. I don't think that's relevant though. Do you have under settings? There's a systems tab with enable UPnP and enable NatPMP. Are those on?
Enable NAT and UPnB?
Yeah, are those on?
Those are both on, yeah.
Fuck. Fuck.
I could turn the ping limit up, down, up.
Maybe up. On the next tab is social.
I'm gonna put
Are
that on no
there
limit.
any enables? Are there any invites disabled?
I don't think so.
That doesn't look like it.
What is creator mode?
Creator mode is a spoiler-free mode, but it also hides your email on the login screen.
Well, my email is already mostly hidden on the login screen, so I don't know why.
I would keep it off. However, if you get like really into this game and start playing it around people who might not know it, it's a good thing to turn on because there are going to be some very visible spoilers at certain points in the story.
Like if a planet was completely different.
That is not as big of a spoiler as
No, I can't really tell what any of that means just from looking.
It was pretty fucking different though, wasn't it?
It's different in a way that actually made me curious, so...
Yeah. I never realized, because this has been this way for me for a long time, I forgot how different it was.
Are those invitations sending?
Oh, maybe, hold on. Let me close my menu. Yes! Got to join session, I'm gonna fucking shit. Try one more time. Smile.
Received your invitation.
Fuck, why not?
I made myself visible on Steam and wondered if that somehow was causing an issue.
I think it sometimes can, but I don't think it was relevant here. Well, you just keep doing your thing. I'll look at some more options.
Also, these guys all still just hammering the slime.
No, they have a platform here to hammer now. That platform wasn't there at all. That's when I realized something was wrong.
I expected it to be like a machine or something that they were hitting and not just a platform.
Yeah.
Wonder what the sludge tastes like. Actually, what does it look like?
It's probably like coolant.
Maybe like a Gatorade. Or like a electrolyte supplement.
Yeah.
If you need scrap and a snap, just talk to your junkyard diplomat. That'd be me, Thursby, Thunderstruck, Sean Unplug, down in his...
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wrap up my stream and see if that improves our connection and see if that resolves some of the problems.
Okay.
We're gonna raid Dearest Pal Jump Drive Project.
Cool.
You get in her chat, say something really horrible and perverted.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
You know, you could buy some scrap.
Sorry for the complications, KC chat.
If you really wanted to help,
Don't you worry for even a single second.
some I can sell.
My internet has stayed up except for the very beginning. That's all that.
That's true, you've actually been able to stream, which is good.
It's crazy! Okay. Bye, gang. Hello, JD's chat. Check
Hello.
this shit out. Catch.
Oh shit. We're being raided. Hello. Thank you. What were you up to, Casey? How was Warframe?
Sorry. Warframe was pretty good. I'm not the biggest fan.
But there was a time
I played better games.
Yeah.
Fox Solaris, the voice of the Resistance, the voice of Solaris United. She set up for us.
It's a good bit. It's a good joke.
She always said
I'm full of
Solange
funny.
United was all of us. But it weren't nothing without her. When the trouble happened, Neff did try to identify her.
I'm probably not paying as much attention as I should. They're talking about like a revolution, I think.
What happened on deck 12? She's always been kind to me. What happened to them was never her fault. When my parents passed, I inherited their debt.
He is also being a little vague about events that you were not a part of.
To pay it off,
Yeah.
because I ain't got no augmentations, and I can't buy augmentations on account of all my debt. Vicious cycle. Right?
Wait, this person doesn't have augmentations?
Selling useless scrap at the edge of a cooling canal.
Okay, I will try to invite you again.
What did it say this time?
Could not deliver. If it can't even deliver, then I wonder if it is something on my end.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, don't fret it too much. I'll look into it sometime.
Yeah, I'd have to figure out what all these network settings even mean.
Yeah. Man, I've never had this issue before. It's very fucking peculiar.
Something in this game is so normal. Oh, I hate his fake mustache. Speaking of steampunk.
Neff Hanyu is a cringe little baby, so you can call him that.
She's a miracle, she is. A blizzard in a firestorm. All thanks to the magic of rebooting.
Are you in a solo mode? I don't think so.
Oh yeah, if you hit escape in the upper left, what icon is next to your name?
What? Hold on, can you... hold on.
Oh, it's not there. Okay.
Welcome to Venus. It'll kill ya.
People are talking at me.
What's going on?
Yeah.
You keeping your nose clean?
Yuriko? Sure I am. Just giving a tour to my shiny boss here, you know, earning a wage any way I can.
Alright then, Thursby.
Yeah, it's not gonna be there yet.
Outworlder get you into
Well, we'll check something when you're out of this
I need
mission.
something I can sell, you know? Spare parts, quality merchandise, see? I know where the Corpus drops supplies. You can get in and out before anyone catches wind of what we're up to.
Okay, they are done talking. I'm assuming there would be like a solo mode icon, is what you're saying?
Yeah, so there are a couple of matchmaking options. There's public, friends only, and solo. And I don't know if it might have defaulted you to solo or something. We'll check.
I think there was something like that in... I can receive invites from anybody. Also, I'm being shot, I think.
You do have 7 minutes and 30 seconds to find 3 caches.
Oh, am I actually being timed? Oops.
Yeah, your mission info is on the left under your map.
I should probably also look at the mini-map.
Minimap good.
I can't make it. I thought maybe.
Oh, you might have been able to with a roll, but that's definitely a little tight.
Yeah, I might need to remap the roll at some point, because going from control to shift in that way is a little...
Yeah, I've had a few folks say that I've played this with, felt the same.
Like, going from sprint into dive is fine, but going back into a roll is a little...
Yeah.
Finding out how to roll my finger in such a way is strange.
Honestly, I don't get much of a cramp out of it, and I feel like I should, because I've got weak hands. That was a cache that you just ran past, by the way. Sorry to backseat you. That's where the smoke is coming out of.
Oh. It didn't highlight it all, so I didn't realize that's what that was.
Yeah, that's the challenge of this, is that you're supposed to... They come from the sky and, like, crash, and you're looking for them in this circle before they disappear.
Ah.
Nice can.
Oh, that's distant smoke. That's not the same thing.
Amazing! With this haul, won't be just my day.
Amazing can.
You're gonna make more than one
Amazing
Sars
can.
happy today, boss.
My can is emitting smoke. Ow.
It's a very small space, but I feel like it's easy to not know I'm supposed to be looking.
I think they can land on top of these mushrooms as well, so keep an eye out for that. Oh, was that it to your... behind you? I thought I saw smoke. I might be stupid also. I got it.
The smoke over in the distance that I keep mistaking. That one? There's something glowing. No, that's just a light.
Awesome.
It could be like at the very top of this thing.
Oh, yeah, it might be.
Wait, was that one? Was that the one I just got? I think that's the one I just got.
Oh, fuck. And so nice you got it twice.
Honestly, it's always nice when games just let you do the same one multiple times if you wait long enough.
Yeah.
True MMO gaming.
World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft, am I right?
That doesn't have collision.
Oh! That's not what I expected.
Shit, I didn't mean to jump off! I tried to get back into Warcraft, like, somewhat recently. Not super recently, but like a few years back. And man, that game is... I know people try to not use the word cringe nowadays, but...
Right. I like private servers, but that's kind of it. I never played retail WoW.
I played, like the second expansion when that came out. I played a decent amount of it, but...
Burning Crusade or Wrath of the Lich King?
Burning Crusade.
Ah, yeah. Follow the perimeter of the circle. I think the third one is on the perimeter somewhere.
Yeah. I think there's a lot of overhangs. I'm afraid it's gonna be... I'm not even in it right now, shit. I may be a little blind.
Character trait.
What?
Oh, they shrunk the circle to help you.
That's very useful, honestly.
I knew I saw this one, but you got distracted by the one on the distance, so you didn't end up seeing it.
We could hit Nev hard.
You should have been more specific.
I know, but like, I didn't want to be mean and be like, no, JD, you dumbass.
Should have backseated me.
I know.
What are you thinking? You're on an unsecured.
Look, if I'm sat in your lap, is that still backseating or is that front seating?
What you're up to?
I don't think I'm the person to ask about that.
What do you mean?
I think at that point that's your decision to make.
So you can damn well help me out of it.
Can I drive?
Not until you have your permit.
You're looking for the corpus.
Oh fuck, that's not happening.
Little guided tour.
I'm illegally operating a forklift right now. Oh, that's fucking funny. This quest used to be insanely hard, by the way. It was really overtuned. And you can see how early you can access this quest. So, like, imagine this being completely unnegotiably difficult.
How so? Just like a bunch of enemies, or like...
Lots of enemies. The enemies were tougher than they should have been, and this next mission here has you defending a target, and the target just kind of melted.
I'm kind of getting the vibe of like, there's a surprisingly small amount of enemies here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if they cut a bunch out.
Navigator like a rally race? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Big shift. Wait, that sounds really bad.
You're going to break the car!
I love breaking cars.
That's such a funny way of saying you're going to crash, or like...
That is so fucking funny, actually, yeah. You're going to crash, you're going to lose subscriber.
Am I supposed to disable this thing in a different way, or is it just really beefy?
It's got a lot of shields. Can you, melee it, or do you have an ability that affects shields?
I just pressed the wrong button to melee.
Nice.
I do have this, but it seems like it's not really doing anything to it.
It could just be a little weirdly, heavily shield gated.
It's also kind of difficult to see the empty space of the health bar.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe your kunais will do more against it.
Oh yeah, a little bit.
At least no reloading, so... Oh, there is actually a reload. I didn't know that.
This is just like... I need to stop making multiple rifle checks.
Been a while since I did this.
Look, Tater, nobody's perfect.
They'll wreck that drone rather than let
Okay,
it
so
go,
now you defend
obviously.
this.
So, you know, stop that.
And it's annoying, so it's gonna run around, so you just need to make sure those enemies aren't alive long enough to kill it.
Oh, that's a really long reload. I need to fix that.
I think your 4 will be good because it'll CC and also kill the enemies. Just anything that stops them from hitting it for a little bit.
The thing is, like I said, there's really not a whole lot of people here, so it seems like I don't want to use my big bang attack unless I need to.
Oh yeah, yeah. Especially like energy economy is a big part of building in this game. So early on you don't have a lot of tools to fix your energy economy, which means that your nukes are a little bit more precious.
Actually, I don't know what the range is on that either.
There is a range stat that it will scale on, and it will tell you how many meters in your build menu when you next look in that.
That's true, you can't, like, break this game in some ways, can't you, by, like, pumping single stats?
Yes, the stats have caps, but they're really good. Like, things scale really well generally.
Don't let me catch you running running more missions for Thursby. Understood?
I don't know what that is, but I picked it up.
Oh, that's an Iatan star. Those are irrelevant later. That's how you get a lot of endo at once, which you'll use for upgrading mods.
Also, I don't think I said hello. Well, I didn't really say hello to anybody today, did I? Hello to everybody in chat.
Hi, JD.
I just saw Ghost posting and was like, oh, Ghost usually comes in late. I should say hi.
OMG, hi. Twitch's favorite computer.
I don't think that's true.
It should be.
It should be. Hydrate, good point. I don't think I've done that once today.
Yeah, purely I'm gonna get a Gatorade. I'll be right back.
Cheers.
Let me actually scroll up and see what y'all was saying, because I feel like I missed a lot of chat. Okay, no. I thought I did, but I didn't. I didn't! Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, that's one. Oh, this map. I need to not be in this place. I'm getting the vibe that this game is potentially dangerous for me, because I can't see myself just loading this up when I should be doing other shit. Behold him. Oh. If it can give me, like, the Destiny vibe of, like, just loading it up and shooting some people, but giving me actually shit to do, then that'll be good. Huh? I don't know what this blue waypoint is. I'm going to ignore it. Like, I would load up Destiny and just shoot stuff, but I never really got into, like, actually grinding for specific items and stuff. The Django Fett? There's a bunch of cool robots. We are missing, like, droids. This does need, like, an astromech equivalent. Which I'm sure it has, but I don't have one right now.
Hi, boss. Yuko says that if I try anything like that again, she'll rip me arms off herself. But, look at this! Yesterday, didn't have enough Luca to stay out of repo. Now, I got what I need to open my own shop. Get me out.
Casey had, like, a cat, so I know those pets.
Something to set old Thursby apart. Something memorable. Oh, almost forgot. Biz heard of what you did. Said he wanted to speak with you. Lower parts, get a head start. If you're building a cart with Thursby, No? Ah, I need to look at that one. In Vega, things change.
Man with a gun tattooed on his neck. Someone that cluey may be able to integrate. We can't afford to pass on able hands.
Unfortunate that so many of these robots are British.
Ah, the Tenno Utico mentioned. How do you do, Outworlder? My mission is to conserve this region's unique species. You know, before the corpus drive them to extinction. I'm known as the Business. Utico calls me Biz.
I wouldn't take this guy seriously if he called himself the Business. That's like a wrestler name.
Be nice to the business. I'll kill you.
Conservation may be my calling now.
I mean, I'm back. Hi.
The scales still require an occasional...
Wasn't there like a guy in that TV show that Snooki was from called The Business?
The Situation.
Same thing. You can't, but I can make you VIP.
I'll take that.
I should probably give that to Lily, too.
Lily's our VIP. Yeah, no, fuck you, Sabrina. Oh, it's not there yet. Fuck.
It's showing up on my end.
Oh, yeah?
Let me know when you think I should try to invite you again.
Try it now really quick. Oh, wait, hit escape also. I want to see if you're in solo mode. No, that's not showing up. I don't know. Oh my god.
Ghost, thank you for the gifted sub.
Thank you.
Why did that not play anything on stream? Why did that not do anything? Hold on. Do I not have... I should have gifted subs set up to alert stuff. Hold on. Events, Twitch. Ooh. What the fuck? Why do I not have a gifted thing set up? I have mass gifted sub set up, but not default. Well, nothing I can do then. I'll have to set that up at some point tonight. I thought I already did.
Here, I wonder what this will do. I'm gonna invite you. I guess not, actually. My friend says that it might be firewall stuff. I don't know if when you booted up the game, you were given a firewall agreement.
I'm not this time. But maybe
Weird.
I did in the past.
This game hates us.
I'm not sure what I could do now to do that.
Yeah, I don't know either. It's alright, it's alright. I'm chilling, I'm having a good time.
That's fine. Like I said, as long as you're not feeling, like, left out.
No, look, I've played so much of this game, I'm fine.
His name is just Gary.
Gary.
Bunny? No, Bunny.
Are you averse to getting your...
What does that mean?
Yeah, so...
What are you trying to say?
I've learned the guy of the Corpus Repo Squad has made a hit list of indebted
Look,
salaries.
common sense training.
His goons could do their thing.
Do it, coward.
I've got a K-bomb with his name on it.
If anyone in chat does know, like, what I could do with, like, firewall settings, you can let us know.
Wait.
Any geniuses out there?
Who's on it?
We need a genius Jumbo.
Okay. Fine.
Yeah, I've been considering buying the bunny ears,
No
but
K-bombs.
I don't tie myself to the bunny aesthetic at all. So like, I don't know who I would put it on. Now, if they give me some cow horns and like a bell and like udders, then like, you know.
Neff doesn't find out.
Uddles
Yeah,
would
also
be
$100.
crazy, but not
Can you
unbelievable.
Can you fucking imagine being able to put udders on any Warframe you want? That would be fucking unbelievable.
Honestly, the business kind of had some.
Getting ground up, Beauty.
They were just
Yeah,
wiles
no.
instead.
Accident by
Say business can have some udders.
You're nearing the secure area.
Ouch. This fucking thing just kicked me.
Don't get noticed. If they
Yeah,
just
MOAs have insane CC.
to hide from Neff's Reaper squad.
I think she just said, "Don't be seen." Oops.
What would not survive udders? No, fucking Eclipse would ruin him.
Who is? Oh, Sniper.
Oh my god, some Zodiac stuff would be the only way I'd get cow cosmetics in this game. I'd be so happy though, I would cry. Anytime that I see cow cosmetics in a game and they're obtainable by a normal person, I get so fucking happy.
Pull that data now, Sparky, or it's gone.
It doesn't happen, ever.
I feel like some games get like, oh my god, this thing needs to die. Some games get like cowkinis, but usually those are games you can't play on stream.
Yeah. Look, I would take a cow king. You have 40 seconds, by the way.
Also, once all these people are dead, I'm gonna see if I can like boost your audio a little bit. Because I know you gotta be a little quiet now.
You gotta hack that shit though. You gotta hack tool.
Yeah, these guys are just gonna keep coming until I hack, huh?
Randall getting a Kalkini would be like the closest I could get to Marapi in this game.
This is bad. We've put all
What?
Fortuna in jeopardy.
The time limit outside of that ran out.
Oh,
like
I couldn't even see it.
yeah.
I might have, but my brain couldn't see it.
You know, honestly, the new Rhino skin they've shown off has a color, like, has an aspect of its model that you can recolor that will be a perfect Marapi jacket. I can't wait for it. Crank me.
I'm gonna have to turn game audio down and then crank game up in stream, I think.
In the name of my glorious enterprise.
Warframe firewall problem. Oh, okay. Under settings.
Settings?
Was system near the bottom is analyze network. Maybe turn off your screen just in case it shows your IP address or something.
Yeah. Luckily it didn't do it instantly. Yeah, I assumed I could right click, I was just kind of panicking in the moment.
Yeah, I wasn't helping.
I assume this is just straight up doing like a speed test right now. This game has been, besides the network stuff, has been running surprisingly well.
This game just works, yeah. And like they've done like a bunch of graphical overhauls too to make it look better over the years, so it's like, and the fact it's still kept to like 50 gigabytes after so long is very impressive. When we look at like Destiny, that's like at 200 gigs now.
It's probably one of those games that like looks really good mostly because of the design and not actually being all that high quality.
Yeah, exactly.
Which should be all games, but you know.
Yeah, genuinely. They make good use of the lighting and textures and whatnot.
I don't know if this is taking longer than it's supposed to.
I do
Oh, speaking
see...
of, should I give you like a... Oh no, because the side stream was bad last time, wasn't it?
Yeah, but also it could have been on my end because I had a lot of shit running on my CPU.
We'll do that when the network is done analyzing.
Yeah.
His optical receptors have been malfunctioning for months. He told me, I'm so sorry.
Maybe.
I said,
And if it gets like hard, like stuck for a while, I would just Alt F4, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, if that's happens, then maybe that is something bad on my end.
Maybe.
I sabotaged Casey's stream.
Look. I've let people do much worse than sabotage my stream, it's fine.
Yeah, this might be a reboot scenario. This is still going.
This is fuck and ass. Angry video game nerd.
I'm so irate.
I'm so irate. I saw a post from, I think it was one of the Wayne Radio TV folks talking about the irate gamer. And I don't know if it's actually him or just someone with his same name, but showing some guy with his same name on like Facebook or something getting really into conspiracy theories and like thinking that he's haunted by aliens.
Oh no, I think that's real, actually.
That freaks me out. That's so... I don't like seeing people I know of going conspiracy mode. It's weird. It's scary.
Did you watch the stream of them watching irate gamer videos?
No. I don't really watch that much radio TV folks. I like all their personalities and their humor, but I don't really go there.
I typically just watch VODs if whatever they're doing looks interesting to me. But at the end of that video, they watch, apparently the irate gamer also does ghost hunting now.
Oh no.
He's the ghost doctor.
No.
What did he call himself? He called himself like the world's first ghost, like sociologist or something.
Awesome.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to analyze again.
Good luck, Queen.
Now that I'm actually in my ship, maybe it'll go.
Oh yeah, being in hubs can sometimes be a little much.
Actually, mirror streams are usually like tolerable. Compared to like a big event stream or something.
Which streams?
Even though that shows that your firewall permits ports. Help. It uses these ports, your firewall needs to let traffic on those ports from any address. Okay, but how do I do that?
I'm not sure.
Many PCs have a personal firewall. Okay, let me load up fucking Windows Defender and see if I can...
Oh, exciting. sorry to throw on something that would be such a fucking effort.
I mean, if this is an
Right.
issue, then it's probably an issue that I needed to fix anyway, honestly.
Yeah.
Uh,
Sorry for sabotaging your stream.
I guess public network or private network?
Private network. You, if it's like asking you to permit the game, then you want to be on private because you're probably on a home internet. Unless you're
I
like,
really hate modern Windows settings menus.
yeah, they're really terrible.
That's a
I'm fucking
different
dying.
settings menu that I don't think I need to.
Awesome. Chat, this is all my fault.
Manage.
We didn't have to do this, but then I came.
Allow an app through firewall? No. Advanced settings? Ugh. And then when it opens like an old-fashioned settings menu, it's scary.
Ah, Windows sucks. It's actually terrible to me. In my mind, in my Freeman's mind.
The easiest way to figure out which firewall is blocking Warframe's network, the easiest way is to to disable each firewall, and then rerunning Warframe. Just disable all your firewalls.
I blame Nif on you on the irate internet gamer. You're right.
Hold on. I'm gonna Google how to allow Warframe through firewall.
So while JD digs through its computer's guts, what are y'all up to? Seen any good streams lately? Watched any weather ever? Oh, bouncing and mining on it? Hell yeah. I miss weather. Saw 3 freaks playing Satisfactory. Oh, was it good? Were they good at the game? Were they entertaining?
Did they win?
Were they intelligent? Did they turn you on in a scary way?
Me. I might have done it.
Oh, fingers crossed.
I'm going to have to restart the game to check, I think. Actually, maybe not. I might be able to just... Well, I should restart it to be safe.
I would restart it. Honestly, sometimes Warframe just, like, should be restarted.
Looking
it's
at my...
pretty stable game, but sometimes it gets whack.
Yeah. Looking at my settings, it might have added, like, the launcher to my firewall stuff, but not the actual game itself.
Oh, maybe. Possible. Was a really cool time. They kept talking about doing things for mommy, though. Speaking of which, y'all should back Mama's Sleeping Angels before the Kickstarter ends.
Everyone is excited for that game. I'm really scared it's going to be not good.
I'm expecting...
It looks so promising that it could be disappointing, you know?
From what I have, like, seen of the game, it definitely speaks to me as a person who really likes that kind of horror and the intimacy in horror. and also it's a fucking like lethal company, like. So I think no matter what, I'll get something out of it.
True.
I mostly just like seeing little indie projects at least come out. I will say the developer follow. Scary. But like, you know, that's awesome. I can't complain. I'm definitely not complaining. Just scary.
Yeah.
Pressure.
And life's netball. All systems nominal.
Invite me. Invite
We
my
also
ass.
get the game back on screen now. Okay. Time recruitment and recruitment chat. Sorry, Cake, I really didn't know it put me in the same chat. It's weird having a public chat. Okay,
You are also in public matchmaking, by the way, so you might want to change that to friends only.
Oh, oh. Yeah, this wasn't showing up before. Friends only.
Wow. Okay, cool. That looks good. Looks like we fixed things.
Are you in-game?
I am.
Not showing up in my friends list.
Okay.
Maybe that's because I just changed it now. It's like, oh shit, this is a different...
Now it's repopulating, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Am I showing up in your friends list?
You are.
You should message me then.
Yeah, let me try messaging you. Did that not go through?
That did go through.
Okay.
Let me look at your profile to see if it is... Tell me if you're my friend.
I got an invite.
Yo.
I'm in.
Gaming.
I'm filled with joy and glee.
And you're in my friends list now? Okay, good. Well, time to start your stream back up.
I don't get paid enough for this.
True.
I'm prodding my idle game really quickly, but you can go load us into Fortuna.
Idle gaming.
I love idle. I love to be idle on it. I love to park on it.
Oh, do you need a boat to go to the place?
I do. Yeah. You can skip my vote, which is what you just did.
It's weird that wasn't showing up before Evil. Fucking strange.
Yeah, a lot more was being blocked than I realized for you.
I probably should have spent more time in my ship to, like, upgrade my guns and stuff, but oh well.
We'll take a moment to do that before we end stream, so you can get a vibe for it.
The Tenno Utico mentioned. How do you do, Outwelder? My mission...
Also, Dad, let me know if the audio and stuff has been good since I changed it a bit.
You know, before the corpus drive them to extinction.
I'm not fronting right now, Sabrina. Calm down.
Utico calls me... Biz.
Calm down, grow up.
I wasn't always about the preservation of life.
Like, this guy kind of has uddles when you look.
Yeah, you're right.
Now. The scales still require an occasional adjustment. Head to the Valis.
Sounds good.
For some work.
Right now I can't tone anything up, but I can tone stuff down. So if anything is too loud, then I can equalize it that way.
I'll try to be louder for you.
You be as loud as you need to be.
I'll scream and cry.
Oh, this is like sludge. Okay, it actually is thick. You know what this is? This is, I was about to reference something and I'm not sure if I should.
Why?
You ever see that video of the aloe vera plant?
Yes. And you're talking about the trans girl that fucked it?
Yes.
Yeah, I did see that video.
It is a good one.
I don't know, she should have done that.
It's fine. It's good for you.
I don't know if that's true. Okay, I'm here. That's a good one, she says. I don't know if you should have said that one on Twitch. Oh god. Alright,
Listen,
I'm
I show
here.
my support everywhere.
That's one way of putting it. Waiting for other players. Okay, you might... Oh no, did you fuck off? Yeah, come back in here. I'm in here. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. That's a specter.
Okay.
Alright, we've solved most of our trouble. This might be a solo quest, honestly. I don't know. Here, let's both step out. Both step out. And then we'll go in on the count of 3.
Okay.
Alright, count us off, boss.
On 3?
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Well, we're so close to this game fucking working.
Topaz Hero Fantasy.
Yeah, shout out to Topaz Hero Fan. Anyways, I guess this might be like a solo... Oh wait, step closer to the door.
Like the exit?
Yeah. Or the way we're supposed to go.
Yeah. I guess they're both exits, huh?
Yeah. I don't fucking know. I'm glad we solved the firewall, but like, it's still not being super kind to us.
Are you averse to getting your hands dirty?
What
Send
the
a
fuck?
message. I've learned that the head of the Corpus Repo Squad has made a hit.
Okay, it booted me out. This might just be a solo quest, and it's not telling us properly.
K-bomb with his name on it.
Biz! That's not
There's a robot outside my hallway.
Wait. There's a repo list?
What's the what?
There's a robot outside my hallway.
Crap.
Hear the vacuum going?
Okay.
Ah.
Fine. But we do this my way. No K-bombs.
Wait, didn't I already do this mission?
For one day.
Wasn't this what I just did?
You failed it.
Oh, I did
Remember?
fail it, that's right.
We do this quietly, and maybe, just maybe,
I believe in you, boss.
doesn't find out.
You might be able to stealth it this time, which will be a lot easier.
True.
This isn't the old days. We've got no leverage now. All we can do is try to save our people from getting ground up by the bureaucracy.
People are already getting ground up, UD.
I think it already saw me.
Accident by accident, repo by repo. How many even remember actual freedom?
You're nearing the secure area. Steal that list. Don't get noticed. If they destroy the data, we won't know who to hide from Nurse Reaper Squad.
Stealth. So does the timer not stealth until I open the thing? I think that's what's happening.
Like, when you get into the building, that's when you could, like, trigger the alarms. There is a roof access. But I think you've killed most of the enemies. I think being seen as you approach the building that was going to cause it.
That's true, if I came around the backside, I probably could have just snuck in.
Yeah. Stealth in this game's like, it can be a little awkward to get used to. It's very powerful, but like...
It doesn't seem like a very stealth-focused game, to be fair.
It doesn't tend to be. It's supported, but, you know. This is a power fantasy, power trip game.
Let's do it quickly.
Great news, there's no bitches.
Accessing the file. Okay.
You can't see me, I'm behind the thing.
Biz, it says they're going after your field team. Today.
Alright, now you're good.
They're already overdue for a check-in. Outworlder, you need to find my team before Neff's Repo Squad does.
You can call anybody an Outworlder when you're in space.
Yep.
And it doesn't mean as much as it should.
You're not in my barn. I can call you an Outworlder.
I like how in Star Wars they use the term spacer, which like automatically feels derogatory.
Yeah.
They chose the calling of conservation.
Fucking Gundam has spaceoids.
Spaceoids, but they also have Earthnoids, which is also good.
Yeah, it's really good.
Isn't the whole team? We need more.
Gundam has a couple of those, honestly. I can't remember some of the others though.
Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing.
Accessing buffet.
Password. Hello. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary.
That's not a Terra mower, that's a Venus mower.
The survivors are being held nearby.
-2.
Processing. Udico.
Aww. That sounds so disappointed, I'll feel bad.
Listen, Sparky. I need you to get in there and get our people back. And you don't need to be nice about it. This is the place. Find them.
It's crazy, they just let you fly.
Isn't it? It kicks ass.
I think they actually saw me. Shit. And this one doesn't have a way in through the roof.
Yeah, this is not a stealth one. They're in there getting their ass beat up, so you just need to hack the gate and then it's like a defense thing.
Here come the taxmen.
Probably also make sure that these guys don't just immediately die. Wait, am I... what? Oh, it's counting up. I see.
It might not actually be a defense thing. I think you just survive. And,
yeah, it seems like they're not really focusing on anything in there.
Certain enemies will spawn and they'll drop items that will speed the timer up for you. Mag looks fun.
I think I just missed that. Shit. Oh god. These guys are very, like, Metal Gear Solid 4 coded.
I've never played that one.
The fucking geckos in that game are very similar. Leg mechs. I need, like, a shotgun.
How do you feel? Oh, yeah, I'll help you get a shotgun. Let me look at what some of the early options are.
You're making waves, Dreamers. I can feel it.
How do you feel about leggy mechs?
Oh, good. The geckos in Metal Gear Solid are a bit strange because they're like, the tops are very mechanical and then the legs are like fleshy.
Oh, yucky. That's cool, but like...
In some ways it's good because they're very shapely, but then it's kind of a weird mismatch.
Mm-hmm.
These are pretty good though.
Yeah, Mo's are good. Piranha might be pretty accessible for you. Oh, Boar. Boar would be pretty good. That's a primary though. A primary shotgun. That's probably fine.
Stunt you pulled with that young... What was his name? Thursby.
Thursby.
You have to get back here before they get to him.
Wait, is that right?
That's baby. Nah, you just missed
Yeah,
it.
okay, I guess I just need to go. Okay.
Oh, I didn't do nothing.
Hit the bricks.
You don't understand.
It's one of them there's a bunch of waypoints on screen that I don't know what they mean.
Yeah.
Probably also should have used the teleport point instead of just running.
Your movement tech practicing, it's fine. There's a lot of fucking guns in this game.
I sure hope it's not orange in here. Okay, not yet.
Me when my bitch co-streamer wants to load into orange.
Thursby. I was supposed to protect him, and now he's in pieces. The medic's not sure if they can stabilize him with so much missing. This was a mistake, letting you get involved. Why did I
didn't do
listen to
nothing.
this? Maybe it's not too late to impress Neff before his big unveiling. Appeal to his mercy. Show him what we can do. Get topside. I'll fill you in.
Who? I'm surprised we haven't run into any, like, horrible names yet.
Oh, yeah.
Why do I keep pressing in? What game was I playing where in is like a social button? Also, I need to check something. Options. Keybinds. Those emote hotkeys. But what is the emote button?
Emotes are accessible through your gear wheel. You would hold Q and then right mouse button to... You tap right mouse button to get to the emote wheel.
Ooh. Kind of a slow capoeira, kind of.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Would you like to join our Warframe clan, by the way, gamer?
Sure.
Okay. This will give you access to a lot of weapon blueprints that you can buy as you see fit. It's called LGB 10.0.
I did notice that whenever I looked at your profile.
This is my friend Dawn's clan. And, this clan is quite old. She's had this name for a while. Hey, you should have the invite.
I think someone either just tripped over the robot or the robot knocked something over. I just heard a loud thump from the other room.
Hell yeah. Oh, I thought you meant in Fortuna.
No, I meant in real life. I don't think I've gotten any messages.
It's probably under your inbox or your friends list or fucking something.
Station inbox? Looks like inbox is all game messages, maybe clan?
Yeah, clan.
Search and form friends?
No. Let me try inviting you again. Oh, I can join session from this screen. Does that work? It didn't seem to. Oh well. Jump drive project. No, you should have the invite somewhere. I haven't been invited to a clan in a while, so I don't know where it is.
You should be able to chip in Warframe, true.
That's true. Is there something in your chat?
No.
Yeah, maybe go back to your orbiter. See if that helps.
Maybe go say hi to oldest, maybe. Oh, there it is. I have joined. I'm rank 11 Shadow Clan. That sounds so stupid. Your dojo is now visible.
Yeah, dojos are guild house, basically. It's
your
not very, like, decorated or established or whatever. Oh, that's true. You do need to make the clan key to be able to get in. It's an anti-botting measure. It's basically just a short time limit and a tiny, tiny material cost, I think.
Yes, I have like thousands of what it's asking for, except for Morphic, but I don't know what that is.
It's just a semi. It's like it's an uncommon material that will.
Oh god, that takes 12 hours to make. That's funny.
Yep. So, this is something we need to go over now, really quick.
Okay.
Crafting weapons and warframes and stuff is time gated. That is the big thing that people kind of like fall for, is that you can spend platinum to skip those timers. It's never like it's if you are willing to farm the platinum, you can use that. Sure, I don't think it's worth it. I personally like the chance to just be like, okay, I don't need to look at this for a little bit. I can come play with this later.
You could set something on to build and then go farm for other stuff to build another thing.
Yeah.
Is the vibe I'm getting.
Or play a different game. Or go outside. Or fucking jerk off for 12 hours.
Could build some stuff. 24 hours.
Yeah, so warframes are composed of 3 parts that you make first, and you can make as many items as you want at once. The warframe parts are 12 hours each. But, you know, that's just, if you make them all at once, that's only 12 hours. And then after that, it's 72 hours to make the warframe.
Oh, it is, yeah.
That, I think, is, like, the worst offender in this game for, like... It doesn't really serve any purpose anymore, you know? So I kind of hope they get rid of it eventually. I will say, Kome is a weird thing they did where for some reason she only takes an hour to craft. I don't know why. I hope they keep doing that, though.
Save your plat for inventory slots, I assume is you mean?
Yeah, like weapon slots and whatnot. It's a good thing to use your starting plat on when you run out of slots, but as you can see, you have a lot of slots to start with. They just recently increased how many slots new players get. And I think 1999 is adding even more, as well as giving you fully built weapons as you progress through the game, that you don't have to wait to craft. However, I do recommend just building guns early on, because...
Yeah, I'm just building the stuff that I can build right now, honestly. Might as well put it on.
One, it'll give you more toys to play with when, you know, as you play. 2, it gives you more account experience. When you get an item to level 30, which is a level cap, you get 30 levels of account experience from that. and the exact numbers is kind of nebulous. That you can track it externally, but basically just keep leveling shit. Keep leveling shit until you get the next mastery rank, and then you'll get a mastery rank like challenge. And it's just like a very short little test of your ability of playing the game. Currently, there's a little issue with it that they have just announced like the other day they're getting rid of. But right now, if you fail the challenge, you have to wait 24 hours before you can try again. It's dog shit. However, they did announce they're getting rid of that.
That honestly sounds typical for a game like this.
Yeah, but I'm so happy they're getting rid of it because a lot of people get like bounce off of that when they failed the first time.
This is a lot of animation sets. I'm not noticing.
Yep. There's a lot. So, yes, waiting for you saving your platinum for slots is a totally fine thing. If you see a Warframe that you want and you start farming for it and you get really unlucky on one of the drops, you could also save it for buying that drop from another player. Because that's the thing that's crazy in this game. The premium currency is a tradable currency, which is why you can farm for it. So the bulk of the game's market, the player market, is built around that, around platinum. The big thing is that people hate farming. So a lot of people will spend the platinum that they farmed up to skip other farms. And that's why they'll be buying Warframe parts and whatnot. So by farming those Warframe parts, you can sell them to people that don't want to farm for it.
So you just have to find what you can tolerate farming and hope that somebody else does it. Is what it sounds like.
So there's a core thing to it called relics. Basically, the way relics work is they have a unique game mechanic where, first off, they drop everywhere. You can get relics, and they all have different tiers and whatnot. And the relics have, I think, 5 different items in it. And you do a mission to crack open the relic, and at the end of the mission, everyone in the party's relics are opened together, and you pick one item out of everyone's relic for you to take.
Oh, that's strange.
It is strange. It's kind of fun because it's almost like a loot box, but without the fucking horrible monetary aspect of it.
So is it like you get a clone of each item, or is it that you have to divvy them up?
No. 4 people can take the same item.
Okay, that's not bad then. If you had to fight over items, that would be bad.
This community would kill each other over that. The items that drop from relics are called prime items, so there'll be prime weapons and prime warframes. And the main difference is that it's a very tiny, negligible statistical difference, and also that the parts are tradable. Non-prime items you cannot trade with people. So, farming relics is how you do that shit, and that's also how you make platinum. And the nice thing about it is there's no entry cost of platinum to farm it, so it's not like a return investment. You don't have to fucking go crazy on market trends or anything. And it's pretty brainless. It's all the missions that have you do that you can relic crack in are very low level. So it's something that you can just be like, I need to do some fucking relic farming today, and then you chip away at that for an hour or two. And Ghost of Christmas Future is right. Primes can be easier to farm than their normal versions. Very
but
famously,
what if I want the normal version?
There is reasons to want the normal versions for a mechanic you don't have yet that you'll see much later. So, like, you will want to do those eventually. Very famously, Grendel. Grendel this year got a prime version. To get his normal version, you have to clear every single node in the game, though.
Oh god.
Whereas now, you could just unlock the relic. You can progress the game enough And then you can farm for Grendel. Grendel Prime, rather.
I feel like I've heard the name Grendel a lot in reference to this game, honestly, so I feel like that's probably a sought after.
Grendel is the Warframe. His whole deal is that he pushes first ability, and that makes him suck enemies up like Kirby. And then you get a stomach UI element that shows the enemies that you have trapped in your stomach, and they will slowly take stomach acid damage. And also, for every enemy you have, you get more armor. Every enemy that's in your tummy.
So
and,
what you're saying is,
also...
it's Jeff from Marvel Rivals.
Oh, it is! You can spit them up, too, if you want. You can fire one of them at a time as a projectile. He's fucking awesome.
This game seems silly.
This game is made by fucking freaks, and it's awesome.
I'll probably not retain any of what you explained about any of that, but I will be able to look at like a piece of paper when I need to.
Yeah, and you can always ask too, because as I said earlier, 99% of information doesn't matter to you right now.
Yeah.
You're so early on. So, I'm only if it's relevant, I'll bring it up because the discussion we were having about trading and platinum and whatnot, it was kind of relevant to talk about, but you haven't started it yet, so you need your hands on it to really get a feel for it, in my opinion. However, it's the kind of thing you only need to learn once. They very rarely change mechanics to where it's unrecognizable.
And that's why they're making a different game, most likely, so they can mix it up.
Warframe 1999 is still fucking Warframe. It is Warframe to its core. It's actually insane.
I look like a devil, but I didn't have enough time to look at him.
I was supposed to protect him, and now he's in pieces. The
We already held this. I can skip dialogue, huh?
Missing.
Sometimes you can, but not on these weird in-person things. These don't happen very often. The open world
It's not too late to impress Neth
bits of
before
content
he's
are very
villain.
unique in this regard.
Appeal to his mercy. Show him what we can do. Get topside. I'll fill you in.
Usually it's someone on your screen yelling at you.
Right. Wield mind visions.
Yeah.
Should I try to invite you again?
Yeah, give me a quick invite. Let's see.
I keep right-clicking.
Ooh, you want to right-click so badly.
I do.
You're a fucking right-clicking freak.
Menu appearing on a left-click feels bad.
Honestly, I agree. Alright, I didn't get that invitation. Let me try something. No, just go.
I wonder if surely my firewall didn't reactivate.
Pushing ahead with activating that coolant tower, but it's not ready.
Honestly, I feel like a computer reboot has a chance of also stabilizing some things.
Maybe.
You don't want to do that.
Where you should find some. Bring it back.
My computer also takes 10 minutes to reboot. So
Oh.
I'll have to figure out why it does that at some point, but that day's not today.
No, hell no, it ain't. Also, the nice thing is that these early open world things are kind of like pacing fuck-ups.
Do you not understand? Nothing you
They really take you out of what you're kind of meant to be doing, and thankfully, this is the last one that that happens with for a pretty good while. You'll be back to normal progression after this.
It will only get worse.
It is weird how
I saw a Utica.
so much of this seems to be based around the instanced missions, and then this is just kind of here.
Fortuna needs
Yeah.
you to go back.
Again, it kind of feels like two different games. This stuff doesn't seem that bad, though.
And once you start getting to the cinematic quests, things start more cleanly because, like, a bit of context that you don't have is that this game for like 2 years didn't have any big story quests.
I kind of believe that, because, again, I feel like when I played it in the past, it just kind of didn't have anything going on.
Yeah.
Which is probably why it didn't keep my attention.
Yeah. And then once you get to, like, the big story stuff, they start off really strong, so I reckon there'll at least be something there for you.
I already know what I want to do is find ways to get all the customization options without spending money. Oh, I'm making time to get oops. Oh no, I'm not. This has a different thing? What am I doing?
This is counting down so that way, until you move on to the next part, you need to get a power cell on the ground to give it more energy. The things with the little green beams.
This is another thing that seems weird. I feel like this stuff isn't very obvious what I'm supposed to be doing at any given time.
So you haven't done a normal excavation mission, so they haven't given you the tutorial on this. I think technically you don't really need to be like finishing the Fortuna intro quest, but I mean, you know, you're here.
Yeah. I just kind of assumed this was supposed to be like the main thing I was supposed to be doing right now, honestly.
I think after you finish this step, you might be able to just fuck off if you'd rather get back to doing nodes, and then come back and finish this later.
I feel like if you were doing the nodes, that would probably also be more stable, since there's not a ton of dudes.
Yeah, hopefully we can get everything ironed out for next time we do this.
Yeah. And honestly, I'll probably be playing some of this offline as well in between in between then.
Fuck yeah. If you ever want... Oh my god. If you ever want someone, I will be there.
Nice. I know it's you, I know it's Eclipse. I don't know if there's anybody else I know who's a Warframe head.
Showcase is tomorrow, and you lot still maintain the
Lord knows, I've got a fuck... Ever need bodies, I got them.
My test run will commence now, and the board shall know it was I, Nathaniel, who brought the glory of the Orokin to life once more.
Starting already.
This guy loves money.
Gonna trigger a heat cascade if he boots that coolant tower up without the
So observant, JD. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. That's the Corpus's whole thing in general. Is they love. Their entire world is defined by it.
Is that why they're called that?
Yeah.
I assume they will call that because of like dead bodies.
No. Dead bodies are not very good workers.
I mean, they could be if you like reanimate them.
That's true.
Which I guess they're kind of doing, huh?
Fuck.
There's maybe some overlap in the Venn diagram of JD fans and Warframe. I can't imagine why.
Solaris.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. So a big part of why I wanted you to play, one, I would love to play more games with you. Two, there's so much here that is like, from the accounts that I follow, that is your shit.
I take responsibility for this.
Finally, one of you shows some backbone.
Honestly, this game is probably why I spent any time learning SFM as a younger person.
Oh yeah.
Their upgrades I shall
That's crazy.
bequeath to Solaris of greater efficiency. And for
I never learned
failures,
SFM at all, but
brain shelving.
I feel like there's definitely a reality, like a slight shift in the timelines where I would have been a big SFM head.
I got okay at it, but I forgot most of that.
Yeah.
Unico, you're not going through with this.
My first big attempt at game dev, I was like, okay, I need to do everything myself. So I need to start learning like from zero a lot of art stuff. So I had spent some time trying to figure out Blender. And let me tell you, Blender is hotkeys upon hotkeys upon hotkeys.
Yeah.
It's Dwarf Fortress.
Modern Blender is less bad because there's more UI that you can actually click now, but it's still pretty bad.
Yeah. I walked away from it just really not happy with like how it felt, and it didn't stick, unfortunately.
Yeah. I learned enough Blender to be able to hold stuff to SFM. And technically Gmod, I actually used that knowledge to get my Vroid into Gmod recently.
Oh, that's sick.
You wanna know a fun fact about Nef Anyo? Yes, maybe the doggiest outfit in the solar system. Is that the fun fact? Did you think he's a loser?
Hey, you wanna know a fun fact? He's a fucking cringe-ass geek baby. Cringe-ass nene baby Nefanyo.
Look at it, people.
Ever since Neff crushed Solaris United, killed my friends, I've focused on one thing. Keeping him happy. Thought it was the only way to keep people safe. It's not working. Biz is right. Someone needs to say something. Do something. Listen, you don't have to help. You can leave Fortuna and never come back. Wouldn't blame you. This isn't your fight. But, Sparky...
You should be able to personally.
Ned's massing his troops outside our doors, and you're the only thing
You
standing
should be able to what?
between
Oh,
us
plus like,
and
right.
bloody oblivion.
I need a moment. Yeah, Muzzy somehow knows how to do Blender. Muzzy does Blender streams, which is impressive to me.
Hell yeah.
I think I've seen this guy somewhere.
I have never seen this. Oh my god. Why is he an Iron Maiden? What the fuck? Who is why has he got the fruity little hands? Don't put that on stream, you fucking freak. Oh my god. Oh fuck.
You're friends.
I don't like sharing your lap with with this guy.
He's like a toy.
He is a toy. This is my Stim toy. It's hideous and I hate it.
Take this. There's a present in there for the mucking taxman. Why don't you deliver it to them?
Anyway, let's go kill him. All of these names feel fake to me. Loves Wolves 19, Hunter 069. Why do they have numbers? Is this how people name themselves nowadays?
So you see the icon next to them, the little swirls?
Mm-hmm.
That means they're a console player.
Oh, so these are all gamer tags is what you're saying?
Exactly. They're much more limited in like what's available. So they end up with... Because they have to share it with like Xbox, and not just with Warframe.
It's funny that they don't show what console they're on.
They used to, and then Switch players kept getting bullied.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, look, listen.
Where's my 50 Solaris?
I've heard it works well
Fortuna?
on Switch, but the load times are so bad that I think I would be making fun of them too if I was able to. I mean, you can still tell when they're a Switch player because of the load times, so it doesn't really help.
Oh god, this is a bunch of people!
Now, Sparky, get that case as close as you can to them.
Oh my god, you killed all of them.
Yeah, Meg, actually, I see the appeal now.
You're supposed to put a damn bomb down, and instead you fucking sucked them.
Oh, was that what I was supposed to do? Oops.
There's an interact thing, yeah.
Now give him hell.
The yellow marker on your HUD.
Oh yeah, I never put up a side stream, oops.
You hate me. And my pussy.
I hate remembering things.
Solaris United. I know that voice. I killed that voice. You are a ghost. But
It's a different game.
I don't believe in ghosts.
You're a ghost, and this is my destiny.
I will find you.
I think I, like, wasted the bomb, honestly.
Because you fucking, like, spread everyone out with your fucking sucking and fucking. It was really funny.
I should be using my kunai, because all these guys have shields.
Once we get to start playing around with putting elements on your gun, there's a lot of fun interactions with the different health bars and elemental damage.
Sparky, not worth it. Get back in here. Neth won't risk destroying Fortuna with that orb.
Also, there's a big crab that I don't think I can kill.
Oh no! I forgot that shows up here!
What if I tried?
That's the orb. That's the spider that I have in my orbiter.
Ah. Yeah, that's not happening. I guess it's kind of a spider. It's more of like a crab or a tick to me.
That's right.
It's definitely a tick.
Your hole. I'm going to replace the lot of you with mowers. In the meantime, Prophet Taker here will make sure you
Scuttle
stay
in your
good
hole.
and planted.
I love to scuttle my hole.
I owe you an apology.
Yeah?
And if you see Vox, pass along my thanks.
So did we just lose? Is that what's happening?
You're giving up on me. We all live together.
And we will.
Not really lose, but like you made your intentions known, which freaked the fuck out of Nefanyo, and that was its own victory.
We didn't win either, though.
Exactly. You made a claim against someone who didn't feel like that was possible anymore. So that's the victory here, and and progressing through Fortuna is the rest of that.
Yeah,
is how that progresses. Oh, you got a funny picture for me?
How much of Fortuna is, though? Like, should I just go back to space?
So, if you talk to Yutiko here, I think that might end it. I think you just finished the quest.
Okay.
Sparky, Solaris United's just getting started. Neth won't want us messing.
I felt like it should have been the ending, but it's still purple in here.
Out there to make sure we stay in here. But now is the time to press for leverage. Head to the surface when you're ready. I've arranged a little something for you.
Oh, okay, so there's a little bit more, I think. Finishing Fortuna is not finishing this quest. Open worlds have a semi-time-gated reputation system where you do tasks for the people here, and that will level you up, give you more access to more of their shops, and progress the story. Fortuna's story wraps up once you finish the Fortuna Reputation, and you unlock a couple of things after that you do to finish it. So, finishing this quest, yeah, I think there's one more. Finishing this quest would be doing that, I'm pretty sure.
I noticed that some of the people around here, like, this guy looks like I should be able to talk to him, and then I just can't. Oh, I can now. Okay. I will not do that right now, though.
I do want to introduce you to Ticker before we leave Fortuna proper.
Is that someone that I should talk to now, or is that later?
So if you go over to business, actually hold Q really quick. Do you have icons there?
Oh.
Is there one for Ticker? Yeah.
I didn't expect it to put me directly into the conversation.
This is Ticker. She's my favorite character.
A block away, and Stardust, you ain't.
She, you say?
So listen, and listen tight.
Based?
My real line is debt forgiveness.
You look like a damn cell phone.
You buy.
She do look like a cell phone.
They sidestep brain shelving. Every sinner's a winner. Now, I'd appreciate you keeping this little old conversation to yourself. And when I ask you for help, you look me in my baby blues and say,
I like cell phones.
Yes.
You need to realize you're talking to JD. JD has very intimate feelings towards cell phones. Yeah, so this is Ticker, canonical transgender woman in Warframe.
Honestly, kind of shocking.
So here's a little trick for you. Warframe has like a lot of competent queer characters. And some of them are literally main story, like critical main story characters. They don't fuck around with that shit, which is very shocking, I think, for a live service game.
I feel like, though, this setting caring so much about, like, the role of the body, it would be weird if they didn't.
I agree. Yeah, I've never done Valentine's Day, and I didn't know you could buy Pride Month stuff for her. That's awesome. But I've never done the Valentine's Day.
Ticker don't do retail, so let me know what you find.
I'll go create decoration. I assume these are like ship decorations?
Yeah, ship, and then a couple of other stuff you'll see later on in the game that you get to decorate.
Knowing when to move is half the game, lovey.
So these are a rotating quest system where you can give them the materials asked for to get a couple of debt bonds. Debt bonds are traded in for reputation, as well as used to rank up your rank here. I wouldn't worry about these right now, but this is nice in a pinch.
I have other
So loot for reputation, essentially.
Yes.
Then trade bonds for a lot of standing. Yeah.
This is where you get the standing.
Okay, that makes sense.
You see daily standing cap. That's how much you can get every day, and that cap goes up the higher your mastery rank level is.
My glyph is all... I don't know what any of that means yet. So I just... You're saying that to Casey?
The glyph is her profile. Is your profile picture? Star Days, I assume, is her Valentine's sticker or her Valentine's event, and so the glyph, her Star Days glyph would be an event-specific profile picture that she has of Ticker.
Well, I mean, I'm curious. Will they say, like, whole pronouns?
I believe one of the lines of dialogue she says has her refer to herself as like an old girl or something like that. Like it's through her specifically, which first off is also nice. It's nice to have a character affirm their identity because that usually doesn't happen.
I was gonna say the fact that that's not like what she leads with is also surprising but kinda cool. 'Cause I feel like most games, whenever they have, like, real characters, they make a huge deal out of it.
Yeah, where it just feels kind of cynical and a check mark instead of a character that they cared about. The
Or even just like a character that exists.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Hit the accelerator, Sparky. No hope of outgunning that orb.
I'm escaping towards it, I guess.
Welcome to the K-Drive.
Ugh. Hope this can go over water.
Okay. Nope. Oh, wait, it can? Wait! I didn't know that. I don't like the K-Drive, so I don't use it very much.
I don't like the pose. I do like a cool hoverboard, but the pose is kind of silly looking.
A little bit, yeah. You can whip your guns out, too.
Oh, I am. I'm just using my kunai.
Oh, that's right.
Has to be a sidearm, I guess. Considering how long it took them to do anything with the fucking sparrows from Destiny, I like a good, a good interesting vehicle mechanic.
Yeah, it is interesting and neat. I want to engage with them more, honestly, even though I prefer the normal movement to...
It saves me from, like, rocking my pinky finger on my keyboard for, like, 10 minutes.
Yep, absolutely, absolutely.
We made it. Time to give Neff a taste
Hey, what's
of
up?
possession. Patch me to the coolant tower's control system.
That was a stealth kill, apparently. I'm not gonna lie, seeing Ticker again filled me with glee. I haven't engaged in Ticker conversation in a while.
The investors are watching. Acknowledge.
You're fucking visiting your friends? Sad?
Yeah.
This tower is
Galactus.
United property. We deal with it as we please.
This guy's kind of a juggalo, but like a bad one.
You weasels picked the
You're
wrong
right.
day for collective bargaining. Corpus kill squads, converge on the control cluster at once.
God, Nefanya's a sniveling little bitch.
It's under control.
Let's turn up the heat on Neff.
Oh, you're defending. Okay. I forgot about this quest.
Are you freeloaders trying to damage my coolant tower?
I'm defending that,
Of
specifically.
course, all
Oops.
your groveling has moved the bleed-hard Tenno to come to your aid. No matter, my kill squads will carry you all swiftly to the void.
So is the thing that all these guys just are the same guy?
Investors! Enjoy this display of security prowess. Rest assured your investment is protected.
Sorry, what was that?
Are like all of these guys the same guy, or is it just like the same makeup that they wear?
Oh, so Nefanyo, the projection you're seeing is using his visage as like a way of mocking him. It's like an anonymous voice changer and whatnot that Yutiko's in controlling.
I expected them to be like clones or some shit. That would make sense to me.
I don't think Corpus are clones. I think Corpus are just, guys.
Solaris United, in the name of the Void, I command you to stop. You're putting my entire enterprise at risk.
You're embarrassing me.
Stop early possessions. Acknowledge our work. Honor the age-old accord between Solaris and Corpus.
Ouch, 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 ouch. It's interesting already feeling like the stuff I'm going to want to upgrade on some of these.
Hell yeah.
Like the reload time on these kunai getting bad.
Blow that tower, and you'll destroy Fortuna.
Your friendship is what dies with us, Nathaniel. And we know that to men like you, poverty holds a greater
Still using mind beams.
than death.
I love the Fortuna story. I love them making Nathaniel's score.
Fine. I'll hold the repossession.
Having like a fuck the corporations mission this early is nice.
Yeah.
Never forget, Solaris make the vows.
I might lose though.
No Solaris,
You're
no
good.
vows. Do we have an understanding?
Yes. I understand.
Okay, I think we're good.
All I needed to hear.
I thought the tower was about to fucking die.
Rest in. Fingers crossed this even works.
Investors, please! I swear! The system works. This is just a minor hiccup. Some minor labor relation issues to deal with. Understand, right? Right?
Boo! Boo!
Rabble.
Heat
So
cascade is
fucking good.
dissipating. Readings returning to normal. That did it. Well then, Sparky. Looks like SU is back.
Steven Universe?
Only a matter
New season?
of time. If it wasn't me, someone else would have done it. Meanwhile, you come see me anytime. Solaris United's got plenty of work for you.
Let's fucking go, JD! You did it! You're a gamer now.
Women like me.
It's true, I do like you. But only when you're playing Warframe.
Damn. That's how it be sometimes.
Ah, she was doing that, wasn't she?
That's real to have a weapon and character specific animation like that. Because what if I didn't take the kunai?
Yeah, I don't know.
I just like a good snow planet too. This isn't that bad.
I like Fortuna.
Snow and mushroom is a choice as well.
When I say that Warframe has never been better, I do mean it. Because Fortuna used to be fucking horrible. This content used to be just... It's still a little bit of a slog, but the recurring content of this used to be a real fucking nightmare. And they've made some very competent adjustments to it.
I'm gonna have to, like, look up this song on YouTube later.
It is We All Live Together. The fucking main melody is so fucking catchy, it hurts. But yeah, you can fuck off now.
Yeah. Now to never come back and just hope that they survive.
So there are some good Warframes tied to Fortuna. They all have Prime versions now, so it's not super required, but, you know, it's good story to do.
Yeah.
Why don't you do your mastery rank up test really quick?
What is that?
If you hit escape, it will give you a little combat trial. This is the thing you can get locked out of if you fail. However, this is your account level, and certain weapons and stuff require you to be a certain account level before you can use them. Now, this should be like piss easy, so you shouldn't need to practice, but if you would like to, you can do a practice with no penalty.
Yeah, I'm fine. I can do it.
Yeah, I think you'll be fine.
I was gonna be like, I wonder if I should go upgrade my guns first. I'm like, it's level 1.
Yeah, you should be fine. I think this is just kill guys.
All their weapons. Prove yourself.
This is Metal Gear Solid virtual missions.
You're right. Kill all enemies with primary weapon. Oh, your time limit is 60 seconds. Can you do it? Why are they T-posing at you? That effect was not working, right?
Oh.
Why are they T-posing at you? That's not correct. That's broken.
It's fine.
That's awesome. That's fucking awesome.
Oh, I can't use my blade either. Okay, shit.
Sure.
I believe you
Or
can
whatever
handle
they said.
more.
We haven't had any issues with the game all day.
Not a single one. Yeah, maybe verify your files after stream or something.
I don't know, I like just installed this again.
I know, it's weird. Honestly, maybe this content is so old that it's been like this for a while and no one's noticed because no one's reported it.
Performance. This test is now complete.
Aw, JD's taking a nap.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Good job. That was really stressful.
Thank you.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe orders.
I got a slab.
Oh, return the slab quickly.
I don't know if you looked at this email, but I guess not. Oh no, that was a different one. I got Garuda.
I've never tried Garuda. Her whole deal is that she gets stronger the more her enemies bleed. And she has a crazy effect where, like, when you're using one of her abilities, the more you kill with it, the more covered in blood she gets.
That sounds pretty cool.
It sounds cool. I
Smiles.
gotta try it. normal, world's most normal voice. Is she single? Alright, invite me, motherfucker. Let's do some Venus, if you want to keep playing. Unless you're tired or something.
We'll probably keep going for like another hour.
Operator, do you know?
Assuming we can get into a damn party.
The index.
Alright, let's see. What if instead I go to... What if I invite you now that we don't have to worry about Fortuna? God, why not?
I could close the game and try to verify my files.
I don't think you should, because that could potentially take a hot minute.
Usually doesn't take too long, but...
Fair enough. Let me see, just communication, friends... I can join your session. Does that work? Failed to join session not found. Fuck me in the ass.
Unless it still thinks I'm on the planet.
It does still think you're on Fortuna for some fucking reason. What if you reboot the game really quick?
I should probably close the side stream then.
No, my picture. What if it glitched out and I could see your fucked up fucking desktop? Or whatever the bit was earlier.
There's probably some stuff on my desktop that... I don't know, you wouldn't be surprised.
I would not be surprised.
You get to blood grenades you can throw at people just like, Death Stranding.
Hey, spoilers, I haven't gotten that far. I do want to stream Death Stranding. I've owned that game on PS4 and PC for a very long time, and I've only ever played like less than 10 hours of it.
It's a good game.
I like what I've played a lot, and I think I would really enjoy it. I would just need to stream it to stick with it because of ADHD.
Yeah. There was an element of that game that kind of did that for me without streaming it, luckily.
I get you. It's a very like gripping game in a lot of ways, especially like gameplay wise, because I love the idea of just fucking huffing it, you know, just traveling and carrying a big load, and like how are you gonna do it? Figure out the logistics, white boy. It's a lot of fun, and that's a very thrilling idea to me, as boring as it is in concept. So that's why I think I'd really like it. I mean, I'm the kind of
more
sicko.
games like that, honestly.
I do too.
I think that's honestly why I've been getting into like truck sim and stuff like that, because it's like the closest we can get.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. All right, you're back online.
I'm back online. It's still not showing in my friends list.
God damn it. I don't even wonder if maybe your firewall did go Dicko mode and fucking hide you again.
I could check that again.
Stand by while I analyze the
Alright,
intelligence
I've sent you
profiles.
another move so I can get your chat thing. Can I?
Oh,
Oh,
not
an invite went through somewhere.
Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
I wonder if like streaming it is part of the issue.
I don't know.
I don't know, because you
maybe.
played with your friends.
Plenty.
Like, I wonder if the capture method in OBS is like messing something up. Like, it's detecting it as like hacking software.
I really don't think so. I think we would have noticed a lot, like, much more drastic, something much more drastic, but we'll, honestly, I wouldn't mind sitting down sometime tomorrow and just trying to troubleshoot this with you, if you end up available. Anyways, send us wherever. The world is your oyster.
I'm just going to pick a random one that I can pick.
If you've never done it before, it's worth doing.
True.
What was this, excavation?
I believe so.
So you got a rough view of it with the drill. We defend drills, and we need to do, I think, 3 of them? It's 2 or 3 of them.
We are here to excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause. Marking the first dig site.
And, what's the other thing? I mean, that's it. You know, we just defend them once we reach there. Don't laugh at me.
We got that midnight brain. Sometimes you forget stuff.
God, I need that midnight brain. My bad.
Taking your VIP back.
No! My sense of worth, no! Sabrina, you're a fucking gay-ass motherfucker.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Is Casey being desperate again? What the fuck do you mean?
god, that guy just went flying.
Hey, Epitaph is like kind of sick.
Once my other guns get done being made, I will get to see how much difference there actually is in weapons.
Yeah, it'll be fun to find your niche.
I have been enjoying just running up on guys and slashing them as well.
Hell yeah, there are some Warframes that work well with melee. Fucking Garuda has like special claws as a melee.
I'm gonna be real, every time you say Garuda, I think you're saying Garugamesh.
Yeah, that's it. So, this is an endless mission, which means that we can do this for as long as we want to get like extra loot and stuff.
Oh.
Right now, it's not worth it. However, that is how it works. So right now we can extract, and that's what we're gonna do, because that's what matters right now is node completion. But there are plenty of endless missions that are worth going very far into. Namely, survival missions are a very popular one for that. And we will probably end up doing a survival mission.
Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Look for power carrier foes.
Jesus, you're so far away. I somehow thought I was ahead of you.
Yeah, sorry, I do movement tech. See, you're keeping up pretty good, actually.
I think I might have just gone like the wrong direction at one point.
Probably, yeah. So, we ran through a lot of excavator spawn points, which means that our screen is full of bullshit now. But no, you're keeping it like very, very competently for someone who has just started, so... I've played with people who struggle with that, so I would say don't worry about it, you're doing great.
Yeah. Honestly, like I said, the satisfactory comparison is apt.
Isn't it? It's weird. It's very strange. So, excavation missions are the #1 source of cryotic, which some weapons and stuff use. So if you're ever looking for cryotic, you can do some excavation missions.
Didn't that guy get canceled?
Yes, that guy's a pedophile. Which makes me mad. He was a formative YouTuber for me as a child.
Same.
Motherfuckers, I'm sick of them.
I couldn't not make the comparison, though.
I know. I understand. I need you to understand that my shitty brain thinks about that horrible man every time I say it, too. It doesn't feel good to not being alone in it, but it definitely feels something. Mobile defense, we pick up an item and we take it to a computer station, and then we protect the computer station until the time is out, and then we repeat that.
Understandable?
Very easy. You can pick it up, though. You can hold it.
Lots of defense missions I'm finding.
Yes.
Which is fine.
It's, it is definitely a trend. I like mobile defense a lot more than normal defense because it's mobile.
Is it actually doing something?
Yeah. They've made some good normal defense archetypes, like there's mirror defense that you'll see later on. That is a reimagining of defense, and it's very good, actually. That's what Sabrina was farming earlier for Citrine.
This will take a moment.
Holy shit, you sucked that guy.
I did.
I was shooting at him and you sucked him.
I did just realize I turned my effect color white, and it's kind of funny. It's a little funny.
Okay, after this I'll show you one of my Warframes that has cum jars.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh my god, we both used our fucking abilities on it. I brought them into the air and you sucked them. It was crazy.
Honestly, my #1 being that strong is nice.
Yeah, you're making me want to build mag. Alright, and now we go to the next spot.
Access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Looks like heavy activity ahead. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
She's kind of Cortana-pilled.
For Honor build?
Cortana-pilled.
I'm in, Tenno.
Oh, Cortana?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I can see that. I don't think you're wrong there.
Oh, I thought I just got stuck.
Oh my god, I just realized that you haven't played this game while sticky corners was a thing.
I can kind of tell what you mean, just from you saying that, though.
Yeah, so there was a very long period of time where a lot of corners of objects and stuff just did not collide with the player well, and you would just get, like, completely stopped by them until you moved around them. And for a game that is this, like, farm heavy, where you're running through missions very quickly, that was horrible. And they fixed that this year. So it's been awesome to have that fixed finally.
Honestly, I could see that being something that just keeps somebody from playing.
Oh, for sure. Like, and you know, people who would play regardless were all
already playing,
or like so happy about it being fixed.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
So one of Oberon's things is I make plants grow, and if enemies stand in it, they take damage, and if you stand in it, you get heals.
Oh.
It's a very
I'm not going to
cool
compare that to
thing.
any mobile rival characters.
I'm so proud of you. It's great seeing you get better every day.
I do appreciate effects that are, like, simple to understand like that, though. I'm sure there's a bunch of characters in this that are, like, way more complicated, but...
Absolutely, yes, 100%. And that's something I've noticed about Marvel Rivals, actually, is that a lot of characters are very simple but very impactful, which is pretty not easy to do. So I do like that about that game.
I saw a post about that game where someone was like, I hope that they add, like, loadouts so that you can customize what the heroes can do. And my full stop was like, if they do that, I think I will immediately stop playing, because...
What's crazy is that, have they never played a fucking hero shooter before? That's not how that works.
I mean, some kind of do, but not the good ones.
Yeah.
Like, let's take this really fun, simple game and overcomplicate it and make it unreadable at a glance.
Yeah. Let's add, like, an element of uncertainty to the enemy team so you don't know what they're doing until they start doing it at you.
Yeah.
I guess the closest comparison would be, like, TF2. But at
That's
least
true.
TF2
TF2
players...
does do that.
TF2 players are freaks, though, and, like, everyone knows every single item in that game by this point, if they're a TF2 player.
Mission complete.
I also think if someone is, like, getting sweaty about TF2, there's something fucked up going on.
That's how... Yeah! Like, so I never played TF2 much growing up. The bulk of my experience has been in the last, like, year. And, I like it. It's a fun game. And I can't imagine sweating at that game in 2024. Like, that game is toys. Just play toys. Oh, that's 6 of it. I didn't know that.
What's that?
How she's describing Mags too.
Whether involves all gunfire, friendly or hostile, countries into 1 point. Enemies in that bubble, it fucking dies. I see. I was kind of confused about that, because, like, I think that locked me out of my guns, but I guess if I'm just hitting people with that, that makes sense. Projectile has infinite punch through. Becomes a death
Punch
trap.
through?
Oh, like,
Punch through is piercing.
Yeah.
So, this game is fucking stupid. Punch through lets you shoot through walls. and some weapons have infinite punch through, so you could shoot through someone, like shoot someone who's literally through like 30 different hallways away from you.
That seems strong. It took me a second to realize what you just said.
It can be. That's the fucked up thing about Warframe is that like it is strong, but it's not centralizing because you could also just run up and shoot them with another gun that's really good. Warframe's fucked up. It's great. I wanted to show you the next
oh
one,
yeah,
next one.
I forgot. I mean, huh?
We received
least convincing JD sentence of all time.
I guess I don't have to like act indignant about things.
What's that?
That's the right phrase, right? Learning to be indignant.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah. I definitely.
That's a word old people use.
I'm an indignant motherfucker. I like play it up a lot where I'm like, no, don't fucking say that, you disgusting pig, and stuff like that, when in reality I'm like, fuck yeah, that's awesome.
I'm sure there are lots of people who like being called disgusting pigs.
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna call anyone out. Oh yeah, this is a capture mission. This enemy that's marked over here is gonna run away from us, and we need to knock them down. We need to kill them, and then we can push the suck button on them.
We need to knock them down is like what they would say in a kid-friendly game.
Yeah. I just got a crazy headshot on him.
You did? I am sucking him, huh?
Yeah, I say suck for like shorthand for anything. That is actually sucking him though. Hey, are you implying something? Hi Sabrina, no.
I said this is like the very beginning. This really is just like get to the end game.
Well, kind of, because the end game is kind of more of this, just well, I mean, it's like, harder.
Get to the end of the mission game, like, we'll just
yes. Yes, absolutely. And, like, on one hand, that can be quite dull, especially early on, but, like, for me, I like learning the tile sets, and I like blitzing through them, so... Like, there's an aspect of fun for me for that, but it did take a time to grow into that. Hey, bow headshots are making me feel something. The sound effect is disgusting in a really good way. You sucked his shit into orbit. That's fucking funny. Take my hand. I'd like to introduce you to 5 more bows. You got it, motherfucker. I'll start crafting bows. Alright, I had to equip my cum for him.
Yeah.
Where is he? This is my main. His name is Lavos. His like core gimmick...
Chrono Trigger.
Like from Chrono Trigger, yes. His main gimmick is that he doesn't have energy. His abilities are on cooldowns instead.
In a way, mana is a cooldown. If you're just killing dudes constantly.
True, sure. Alright, load us into any mission. I'm sorry for corrupting your chat.
My chat is already away. And if they feel like they aren't, they need to change that.
Yeah.
And ironically, I've always kind of felt like
Defend the
We need to
cargo
make people
until
stranger.
reinforcements arrive.
I agree. All right, so I've got, you might see that I've got like liquid in my shoulders and shit.
Mm.
Those are my jars, and I can throw them everywhere, and they make puddles.
They make globules.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think.
It is pretty
I've got
cool. Come
something else
aside,
in
it is
here.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting.
Oh, a
Dino.
defense mission. Gotcha.
We
You'll
have to
never guess
defend
how
the
this one
thing.
works. Yep. Holy shit, you guessed. I also have snakes. Because fuck it, why not?
Style, baby. It's all about knowing who you are and not
Woman?
giving a damn.
Who is woman?
Who's woman?
Oh, was that only on my screen?
Oh, were you getting hate crimed?
It was a radio DJ woman.
Oh, that was Nora Knight for completing one of your harder Nightwave missions.
I am a
She's
target
cool.
for that kind of character sometimes. I like a good Deb of Night.
Yeah. She's sick.
Is anything even happening? Oh, you're just killing everyone so instantly.
Now we're waiting for the enemies to come in.
Too far away.
I might have been killing enemies a little instantly.
Bonitis. Bonitis upon ye. Does this count as a hero shooter? In a way.
It's a character action game, I would say.
That's honestly foul. They should put, Bayonetta in this.
Yeah, they should put Winston in this.
That's true. They should put Winston in every game.
That's true.
Though I think he died.
According to Grief. Grief would never lie to us.
True. The Conclave is a hero shooter? I can't tell if that's a thing in this game or you're trying to make a Concord joke.
Conclave is the almost non-existent PvP game mode.
I kind of wondered if there was any PvP at all, honestly.
Yeah. It is nothing. No one plays it. It's so unpopulated you can match fix by accident.
Damn. In some
they are
ways, that's good though, because that means they're not
You
focusing
don't
on
have
it.
to worry. They are adding a new PvE game mode in 1999 that will also give you Conclave rewards, and it actually looks good. So they're making the stuff from it accessible to real people, which is nice.
It's funny. Also kind of sad. I feel bad for the people who tried to make it good.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing that doesn't work with the way Warframe, Warframe has specific mechanics for Conclave in order to make it work, and that's kind of part of the problem.
Do they, standardize the weapons at all?
I don't know exactly.
'Cause that was a big issue with, Destiny PvP, is people bringing in the broken guns. You just killed people fucking miles away, I saw that.
Yeah, My Lavos is a little built. That's this is part of why I wasn't playing him. Alright, good shit.
Yeah.
Reinforcements available.
This is
You
also
choose
an
to
endless
leave
mission.
now or continue fighting.
And you get another set of rewards every 5
The
raves.
extraction team will take over.
I can see
from
this
here.
taking a long ass time if you play that to the end.
Yeah, defense is not a very great endless mission. Sometimes you don't have a choice depending on certain content that like rotates between nodes. So it's not optimal for sure.
If exclusive modes all either trade-offs or minor boosts to like particle velocity, so it's not even worth it.
It doesn't tend to be.
That's sad.
It's like, yeah, they've done a good job at moving stuff away from it because, you know, they're not stupid. They know when stuff doesn't work, which is better than Destiny. I gotta go. It is pretty damn late.
It is late.
But this has been killer. I've had a fantastic time doing this with you.
Thanks for showing me the sights.
Yeah. And we will game more, hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully.
Alright, good luck, boss.
Good night.
Good night.
Operator, are you enjoying?
Now I have to also get rid of. Oh, I can just make this boy. He can just take up the full space now. Wow. Poker velocity in one emblem. You can, well. It is good that they knew when to tap out. You're just jealous. You're just jealous he has more space now. I should probably take a closer look at my actual ship. I haven't actually fully explored this yet. There's a meat pile. I'm assuming something will be down here later, maybe. You could probably, like, 3D print that guy extremely easily.
Hey.
Okay. I really expected him to say more than hey. What is this stuff? Are you messaging me? Oh, okay. Well, maybe. We get points. Alien weekly missions. I guess I just need to get up to this amount to unlock the false thing. Okay, it's just expensive, I guess. I could send you home if I was— you could. You might get banned. View the older night waves they had, more story. Oh. That's true, Discord doesn't give a fuck. Base? I do like this fucked up meat face. I would like that. Slots. Waveform ephemera. Again, kind of Metal Gear Solid 4, honestly. Radar or Drifter? That's this World human. I don't know what any of that is yet either. Oh. This would be cooler if it was an actual ship. This feels very, like, PvP Warlock gear in Warcraft, honestly. Tune in. Bad offerings. Just tune in. Oh, these have, like, cutscenes associated with them? I feel like I shouldn't look at this yet. Should I not look at this yet? Okay.
Let's check what's next.
Money shop. Money shop with a P. Yeah. Oh, wait, what is this? Is this a... Okay, it is a fucked up dog face. Some feast I feel that costs 1 credit. There was a cover display. I don't know what this is. Not in front of Anya. He doesn't deserve to see it. Is this like a main menu thing, or is this something I hang on my wall? Featured. I think I'm in featured. Oh. Seasonal community events, other ones protect for free stuff. Having Christmas shit in this is strange to me. I should give Casey a shout out, but Casey is literally in chat, so I don't think I need to. I could get a little helper hat for that thing. I don't think I want that, honestly. I do like the bells. Do I want to? Oh, this is for money. Okay, yeah, I can get this stuff. Ethel Reaper, Hate, and Reaper Prime. I'm sure I'll get this stuff eventually. Oh, that's so... ugh. I hate it. I'm buying it. Give you attention? For people watching the VOD, why did that not happen? Shit, fuck. Shit, shut up. You didn't see anything? I do like this gross cat thing. Okay, it looks like all the rest of this stuff is platinum. Ooh, there's actually shit in here. Hey, doing an item for something like this that doesn't look like shit is impressive. Like, this is all totally actually wearable. Honestly, kind of even better than just wearable. Like, this honestly looks really good. The sigil stuff looks a little basic to me, but I'm sure there's some stuff that you can do with that looks okay. I also don't know what this ribbon means. I don't think I've seen a purple ribbon like that. You can use the ephemera very flexibly and recolor them, that's good. Quantity? That seems like a mistake. Someone somewhere probably bought like 50,000 postals one time. They even put what's her name in this. That's honestly good. I can't believe this game went woke immediately. Years and years ago. Honestly, I'm surprised nobody has talked about this element of it to me. In some ways I always— oh god, that's bright. In some ways this game always struck me as like a dirtbags play it kind of game. And it seems like the exact opposite. You haven't even gotten to Once Awake, true. There might be some other stuff in here that's free, but... oh, some of this shit looks like Halo stuff. These look like elites to me. Didn't you say to look at something else? What was that? Examine Imble Heirloom. I don't know what that is. Heirloom tab and featured. Oh, Imble, right. Huh. I think they know. Chad, I think they know. Honestly, this shader is crazy. Like, even beyond just the ass, the actual shader on this model is nuts. Also, if I'm being so real, the abs kind of do more for me than the butt does, honestly. I kind of wish they will... Maybe this is the case whenever you're playing as though. I feel like they should be, the material should be reactive. It seems as though it needs to slosh a little bit. I found for this in advance to grab at day 1, I understand. Also, hello, Pokey. Funny Cow is now playing Warframe. This is all it took to get back. Okay, here's the thing. This is probably TMI, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I hate whenever I'm watching something, like an animation, and those sloshing sounds. I'm like, that's not right. That makes it seem gross to me. You can make an exception for Imbol, though. He's like a lava lamp. I wanted to see. Maybe I can't do this yet, but... Oh, that needs to be equipped. Have I not unlocked, ship customization yet? Soma is on sale for 95% off. I think now is the time to finally hop on. For a second I thought you meant Soma the game. Also, I need to leave the call, I just realized. I see. Casey is sending me Blue Emble. You do mean Soma the game? Oh. I don't know if I should stream Soma the game, because I've watched... I mean, I could still talk about it, but I've watched a lot of people play that game. See, I thought for a second... I thought you meant Soma the game, and then I thought you meant Soma as like a character in Warframe. Equipment. Oh. It's weird that this is a menu thing. I'm not gonna spend money yet, but... I'm not gonna spend money at all. Because I don't spend money on games, but... I want these. The thing is, I like all of these, which is tough. That's a really good design element. A fucking... engine on a swivel. I feel like I'm mantis-coated, though. I feel like, I don't know, am I elegant enough for something like a scimitar? I don't know, those credits and then those platinum, I assume that means it needs both. Then again, these also do a lot for the default. I think the credits let you buy the blueprint. Ah. Then platinum is buy it outright. I see. Wait, do I just have this? Oh no, that's Tenogen. I see. Oh, I see. That's a different ship. Having this be listed as livery is stupid. But then again, I guess if the interiors are also different, that makes sense. Put a little hat on it. Hello, welcome. Oh. I don't think I've used this yet. Can you help me get my false prime? No. I just started the game. This is my false day, so I don't know. Interior is largely the same. Ah. Maybe in like a year I will be confident in helping people do that, but this is literally my first day, sorry. Undercraft abilities aren't super relevant. Ah. Having colors be purchasable is a bit silly to me. I'm already fight coded. Maybe that's not the best way to say that.
An unexpected color combination, operator. My sensors are bleeding. Pleased.
What is this even changing? Oh, is this like a very small... I see. Oh, I see. There's an anniversary code to redeem? I'm noticing if I take it off default, I don't think I can put it back to default, which is... strange. I'm just gonna leave that as is. There should be a text field on this page. Oh, there is. I'm like fat-fingering my keyboard tonight. Oh, I gotta log in, though. I should probably log in. Yeah. I've successfully claimed my reward.
Ordis has received messages for the operator.
Hey, that is surprising that it just did it instantly. That's not that's not very many colors. I'll take it though. Oh shit, it didn't save my shit. It is more than I had. It has more, like, grayscale options, which I do like. Actually, I do kind of like almost that rose gold of that orange. Hmm. These all look kind of strange to me. I don't know if I really want that shiny. That looks okay. Sometimes I don't like making my emissive colors red because it feels too edgy, but I feel like if I make it white, then it's kind of nothing. Black is kind of okay. Like, make it really muted. We'll do red, though. Red looks good. Having unlockable palettes is just a weird, very weird concept to me, anyway. Like, I get it, and it's better than having fucking the Destiny thing of having palettes, but... I would be fine with just a default, like, color selector option. So did that... Is there like a... I don't think there's a confirmation button. Oh, I guess it saved it that time. I don't know why it didn't before. It's changing. Oh. Oh shit, I don't have I'm not my VTuber right now. Just pretend that I have a clown nose on. Should I make it all bloody? Or is that too edgy? Ugh. It does look good though. If I was my VTuber right now, I'd just have a nose coming on and off. The blood angle does kind of fuck. It does. We can dim the lights a little bit. Oh, there's also... Wait. Oh. I actually kind of like that. But like a seasonal thing. See, now the meat coma is not gonna look out of place. I do like the idea of, like... This is just me. But coming in here and doing the fucking Arsenal stuff and just, like, ripping pieces out and replacing them. I'm normal. Oh, this is something I can actually, like, hang on the wall. I don't know if I want to hang my I'm level 2 monument on the wall, but... Nah. We could get a display of a man. We could get a holocron, we could get a... thingamabob. Doohickey. Damn, that's kind of tempting. Damn, that is kind of tempting, though, that they let you put that on your wall! This game is good. They're getting this place like Mirror with a meatball and Voices of the Void, true. Come for the Loom Pack instead, so you get that. Oh yeah, if I was gonna get that, I would try to get the full thing. I assume if anything is in a bundle, you should try to get the bundle instead. Okay, so my other guns still need to be built. Very quiet. I need like a radio in my ship. Oh wait, these also have appearance shit. It's kind of fine as it is. All those guns that you can buy for that is just phone skipping, yeah. You could put that thing just above the navigation seat. Which thing? The...
Shadow up.
The Baldus? The monument? The slab? Is there a navigation seat, even? I don't think this thing has any channels. Yeah, these are fine. These are so small, it's not gonna make any noticeable difference. Oh, Imble. Imble goes, like, above the bed. Upgrade oh. I need to upgrade myself. I'm not gonna do that right now. I do want... That's a Power Ranger. Ooh. I like the wheeled, like, neck pillow. Some of these I'm not too into. This one I like. That one I'm not too into. I feel like I like the shape of this one. I don't like that it's all coming from this point on the inside, but I guess I could change that with the color customization. I do like that. If you could customize the text on this, this would be very cool. This one's too much. This one's kind of cute. They did kind of give... The design of this is very, pelvis tattoo to me. This one is really good. Face wound tattoo, yes. Probably intentional. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep playing this to get stuff. You should see Trinity. There's a bunch in you. And of course they have a Wukong. She's kind of lobster coated. Trinity Prime. Is there a way to look at that? Maybe in the shop?
Might want to refine any relics you get. For luck. No pressure. But this stuff might not be here next time.
Model skin. Oh god. Hey. I don't like the skull thingy, but everything else about this is very good. Is that like an optional piece? That's an animation set. No, damn. I think Trinity Prime, but maybe if I go to Warframes. Doom 3 enemy. Oh, this is also Imble. I didn't... Guess I didn't realize that. That makes sense, then, considering things that have happened online. It makes sense that that's the one that they extremely sexed up. She kinda... That's not really a wound tattoo, that's just a tattoo that is on the pussy. Like, it's too low to be a wound tattoo. Oh god. Mr. Crow! hate this guy, but he looks like he would have good alternate skins. That heroic Drax skin. This? Oh, Bloodborne. Oh, there's a few Bloodborns in here, huh? Wait, is it? All of his heads are different hats? That's true. That's lame. Oh, the cultid looking one. That one. This is a good one. Imagine if they let you swap each piece. Like, put any piece on any Warframe. Nova doesn't have a lot of different looks, apparently. This one's okay. Eh. It's a bit too much. I know Saren got a lot of interest too when she came out. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I really don't like that one. I really don't like them trying to give her hell. I like the chest. Trying to give her clothing, but... so that you can swap animations between them all. I want to fuck with that at some point. When I see what I like. But then again, I spent most of my time spinning, so I don't know how much of that will actually be noticeable. Well, I guess this has been Warframe. I'm gonna try to play some more of this at some point. I'll try to remember to play some off-stream as well. I was kind of tempted to play a little Marvel Rivals tonight, but... Community of Tenno is another 1 cred item. Huh. I'm sure somewhere online there's like a list of 1 credit items that I could look at. Now this just needs like a little community area where you can go and hit the jukebox, and it plays fucking Beatles band extremely loudly. Paul McCartney, that's his name. Just like Destiny. Wah 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 wah. I'm stretching. Wow. Thank you everyone for coming out tonight. I'll probably still play some Marvel Rivals tonight, but it's kind of late to just keep streaming. Thank you Casey and Lily for hanging out in Factory. And Warframe. I'm still in the stream together window, I should close that. I'm gonna give y'all a shout out again. Because I'm bad at remembering to do that. Go follow those two. I don't think I have anything else to talk about. I don't think I have anything planned. If my friends keep playing Marvel Rivals, I'll probably keep showing up for that. Otherwise, I'll be around. I'll probably be back Tuesday. I might try to get some extra streams in this week if I can. I know I say that every week, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. And I think that's it. Oh, I need to thank other people. Thank you, Ghost of Christmas Future, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Mozzie, for the, 500 bits, I think? 400. Thank you, Ever4virus, for the follow. And thank you, Zero Beanie Baby Zero, for the follow while I was offline. Thank you, Zero Beanie Baby Zero, because I was joking about losing a follower after I was on Melody Stream the other night and being silly. And they brought me back up to to what I was at. If you didn't watch those streams, go watch Melody's Marvel Rivals VODs. I was very silly on them. Oh, and we had the Twitch recap recently. Thank you everyone who has been fucking...
Cheer 100 gotta keep you an honest machine. Can't let you become like Bonsai Buddy.
Thank you. Thank you for the 100 equaling 500 bits. I really appreciate it. But I was gonna say before I go, did that show up twice? Why did that show up twice? I just noticed. The Twitch recap thing happened. And it is a reminder to say thank you for supporting me in general throughout this year and the years prior. We got 99 new followers over the year, which is kind of crazy to think about, honestly. Some people got 500, some people got a few thousand. But having any at all means a lot to me. Especially since I'm not putting in very much effort, so I must be doing something right. We want to raid. We might raid Miel. Miel is watching Goosebumps. And I do like watching some Goosebumps over there. That's a good way to end the stream, I think. It's very tempting to click knock whenever I go to somebody who still has it on. Anyway, that's it. Thank you all for coming. Have a good week. Have a good sleep. If you sleep, you probably should. It's 2 a.m. So, hopefully I'll see all y'all again soon. Oh, another thing. If you're not in the Discord yet, you might want to join that, because we have been doing movie nights and stuff lately. We've been watching a lot of slop. We watched Morbius, we watched Madam Web, we watched the Robert franchise. My beautiful baby boy. I want to watch Birds of Prey from 2002 in the Discord soon, the whole series if we can. We're gonna probably watch some bad Christmas movies in the coming days. It's a good time. They kind of just happen whenever, usually the latter half of the week, since I've not been doing streams on Thursdays. If you wanna watch those, go join and get the role that gives you updates on those. What was my favorite possessed doll? I kind of don't believe that. I believe you know a lot more possessed dolls. Anyway, the raid is happening. Have a good night. Sleep well. Merry Christmas soon? I